I hope you are doing well. Let me turn that light off. Oops. Off, please. Thank you. There we go. All right. So I remember that my regular Facebook and YouTube live streams, I need my light, but whatnot actually doesn't. And it's super weird, isn't it? I'm not sure why. But anyway, so let me know if you can see and hear me okay. I think that everything is good and going well. I hope that you can anyway. Um, Sorry, I'm a few minutes late. I was actually running around going, wait a second, I've got all this stuff I need to set up. Lighting is great and sound is wonderful. Thank you so much, Monica. I appreciate it. And thank you for being here. Julie, thank you for being here. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. So I've got a bunch of things that I need to get made, and I'm hoping to get a bunch of it taken care of today. And maybe you guys will be able to help me out with it a little bit. I have worked with the Autumn Toile collection. I think I was working with it a little bit last week. I'm making projects for a Stampin' Bingo event, which I'm really excited about. My cousin is hosting this one, and she's never done it before, so I'm helping her out with it. And I'm designing the projects for her. And I've got to get a couple more things made. So I thought that you guys might be able to hang out with me and maybe give me some feedback on them, okay? And then I also have to do a little bit of designing for my own card classes that'll be coming up the 1st of October. And you may be asking, why on earth are you worried about that the first weekend of September? Well, it's because I will be leaving to head towards my cousin's house this next weekend, and I have to have all of this done because I will literally be gone until the 1st of October. So, next weekend's show will actually be crafting with my cousin, which I think you guys are going to love. So, anyway, I will be taking this show on the road, baby. Anyway, I have, let's see, my niece is getting married up there on Saturday next weekend. Cousins Stampin' Bingo is the following Tuesday up there. And then I'm trekking back down into Kansas for the 18th to like the 22nd or so for our daughter's baby shower for our very first grandbaby. I hope you can hear the excitement because I am so excited about it. Anyway, I've got a ton of stuff to get done. I need to stop yapping and get to crafting. But anyway, so that's it. I'll be on the road with you guys for the next couple of weeks. And so I'm going to do a bit of crafting, and I will also be doing a little bit of auction and sales today as well. Okay, so first of all, before I get started on crafting, I do have a bunch of items over here in the auction, and I think buy it now as well. Yes, buy it now is set up, auction is set up. I will be having a couple of giveaways today, so be on the lookout for that. There'll be some follower giveaways and buyer giveaways throughout our live stream, okay? Whew. All right, woosah. Let's get to this, shall we? All right, Barb's Bingo event is 4 projects that are being designed. And let me see here. I have this one, which I did my own class on yesterday. And I may have to either finagle it a little bit or change it up entirely because my group of gals that were here yesterday are experienced crafters, paper crafters, And they kind of, well, we struggled with the box just a little bit, to the point of knowing this is obviously not a beginner's box. But look at it, it's so fun. It's a little pop up popper box, and it holds some candies. And I had thought that if I had all of the score lines scored and everything else, that surely it wouldn't be too bad. But my girls yesterday had a little struggle with putting it together. So I'm thinking that maybe for Barb's thing, because she really likes this box, that maybe she and I could go ahead and assemble the boxes pre-done, and then they could just put their paper and their little embellishments on. And that way they could get the thrill of this crazy cool box, but not be overwhelmed being new crafters. So, what do you guys think about that? Let me know. If you think I should just scrap it entirely, like maybe the concept of the box is too much already, just let me know, okay? Because I struggle sometimes being an experienced crafter, thinking about what might be considered a project simple enough for beginners to do, right? Because I'm so used to my gals that are experienced and they can follow along with me pretty well and everything. So I was a little surprised by this yesterday. I did already have all of the scoring done for it, so all we had to do was assembly. And one aspect of it was my fault. I had missed a step, and that was definitely on me. But it took a little bit longer than I anticipated it would anyway. So I don't know. Let me know if you think that if the boxes are fully assembled, so they're already put together just like this, would it be a simple enough project for beginners to just ink the papers and glue them on, and then glue the little focal element there? I think maybe if we were assembling the entire boxes for them, then maybe it should be fairly simple, I think. So let me know. Hi Disney 50, how are you? Okay, so that's one of the projects. Um, Another of the projects is this one right here. So we will have everything die cut and ready to go. All they will be doing is assembling the project and stamping the sentiment there, and then the little sprig here. I think that'll be really good and it's super cute. So I think they'll love that. And then the other one is going to be a real wow factor for them, because this is heat embossed copper foil. You see there, it's copper metallic embossing powder, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, some dry embossing here in the background. Oh, thanks so much, Disney. I appreciate that. So this one is definitely a wow factor for them. Obviously, this one will have to be supervised, but I know that what got me into paper crafting in the first place was a gal that was at, I think she was actually at a drugstore or hardware store or something like that. And she had a little table set up right as you walked in the door. And she was actually trying to sell Milwaukee brand heat tools, and she was using them with clear embossing liquid, gold embossing powder, and a beautiful little wooden mounted rose stamp. And she had some little strips of craft paper like bookmarks, and she was letting people stamp the rose and emboss it with the gold. And would you know, I still have that little piece of rose bookmark that I made, and I still have that Milwaukee brand heat tool. Um, and it's just amazing to see the powder go from that dull powdery finish to that beautiful gold foiling. It was like magic to me. And that is what set me on my path to paper crafting, all the things. And, it was just absolutely magical for me. And I want to give that experience to them as well. So we will have a little quick demonstration about how to use the heat tool, and we will have a quick little demonstration about how to use the die cut machine to emboss paper for dry embossing. So they'll see that up front. And then all of the pieces will already be cut for them, of course, and they will be able to do their own embossing. And I think that they're really going to love that. And I'm hoping that this is going to give Barb some new customers for new card classes, because that's what she's wanting to do. So I think that'll be great. And I hope that people will love this card as well. So that is 3 of the projects, and pending how we decide on this box as to whether I need to make only 1 more project or if I need to go ahead and make 2 more projects, because we're going to be doing 4. So I would love for you guys to let me know if you think that if I have the box assembled, would it be a good enough beginner project or simple enough project where all they're having to do is adhere the layers of paper and then this little piece right here. So let me know, okay? All right, I'm going to set this off to the side because I really do need to at least get 1 more project made. And I was thinking, what is that there? Oh, scraps. I was thinking that the other project maybe needs to be like a gift tag or something. So I've done most of the projects. I've done most of them with this stuff right here. Let me just double check. Yeah, I've done all of them with this actually. So I think I'll try to just stick with this one and see. But I was thinking maybe a gift tag would be a really cute thing. So let me see here. I think I've got, I'm trying to decide if I have a tag die already, maybe. I might. Let's see here. Or, I mean, I could always just make the tag. Let's see. All right, maybe do that. Okay, if I were going to make the tag, I would start out with, let's see, Cajun Craze ink. And let me see if I've got a scrap big enough here. Sure I do. That could be a good size for a tag, couldn't it? All right, put that. And I'm going to set that right there. Okay, and first thing I need to do here, if I'm going to be making a tag, is putting my glasses on because, oh my goodness, I can't see otherwise. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, let me see. Pick it up here and, all right, I'm just going to cut a little corner off, and then I'm going to take this piece and I'm going to flip it over to the opposite side and give it just a slight overlap the base. That way I take into account the width of the scissors. If you've ever tried to do this and the other side comes out a little bit bigger or smaller, it's because the width of your paper and the width of your scissors actually make enough difference that it's visible. Okay, I'm not going to punch a hole yet because I'm thinking I might put another layer on there. So let's see, what can we do? I'd really like to maybe just make a background, and I want to be careful with the amount of designer paper I'm using because, she'll have to buy X amount of more. Oh, it would help if I bring my microphone a little closer to me too. I'm so sorry about that. Someone said the sound was good, so I'm hoping it was, but maybe it's even better now. The microphone picks up really, really well, but especially if it's pointed right at your face. Okay, so I'm thinking that if I were to get another layer of paper here, possibly this mossy meadow, and I'm just looking in my scraps. Hey there, LB Martin, Penny Lux, Martha. Thank you guys so much for coming in. I'm making a cute little tag, or at least that's my intention. I'm making a tag today to go with some projects for class, and I'm looking through my scraps to see if I happen to have a piece of paper small enough that's not already marked up. And if I don't, then I'll just cut into this bigger piece here. But we shall see. All right, for the sake of time and our sanity, I'm going to go ahead and grab one of these other bigger pieces here. Okay. There we go. Hi, Susan. Thanks for coming. Okay, so this piece is, it is right about 2 3/8 inch by 4 3/8. So 2 3/8 by 4 3/8. So then I want this to be, let's say, 2 1/4. You know what? Let's make this one. Okay, guys, help me out here. Which piece should be showing more? Should we have the green for the background and the Cajun in the front? Or should we have the Cajun in the back and the green in the front? Let me see here. I know I've seen how to do a poll. There we go. Which should be in the front? I don't know if you guys like these things or not, the polls, or just like the idea of saying what you think, but we'll do this. We'll do Cajun for the reddish copper color, or green. Okay, there we go. I think you guys can tell me. All right, which one you think should be in the front or the back? So, should we have the Cajun color in the front and the green in the back, or should we do the Cajun or should we do the Cajun in the back and the green in the front? Which one do you think we should do? This way or this way? All right, and while you're deciding, I'm going to go ahead and double check here, okay? So it'll be like this, or it'll be like this. I'm kind of thinking that maybe the green in the back and the Cajun in the front, but we will see what you guys think, okay? I'm going to go ahead and cut this piece, and we're going to make it right about 2 1/2 by 4 1/2, and that will give me a nice layered side there. Okay. And then the really cool thing is that I can use this piece for my guide as well. So if I go all the way up to the top here and center it, Okay, just a little bit better here. Okay. Then we should have. Hi, Joey. How's it going? Should be able to do that. And this. And let's see if that gives us a good layer, which it does. Wonderful. Okay, and then I'm going to take this one and grab a scrap piece of paper here. All right, I know that's kind of chaotic and crazy, but it's scrap paper. That's what it's for. And I'll tell you, it's a funny thing. When I've done some of my live streams, like tutorial videos on other places, the FB place and the YT place, I use the same backgrounds because they're just scrap paper, but sometimes by the time I've used them up and they are fully covered, they look kind of like a really neat collage art background. Anyway, I think they're pretty cool. But if they're a bit of a distraction to you, don't worry. It's literally just scrap paper for me to not mess up my tabletop here. So I'm going to take that acorn image. Actually, I've done that one a lot already. Let me do the pumpkin one. It's a little bit bigger. It is a little bit bigger. I really just want some little pumpkins, honestly. But we'll do this. Okay. We got it. It's fine. I'm going to take this and I'm going to use the early espresso. So I've got my color here. Let me set that out of the way. And I'm just going to ink it up. So tap, 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 not smush, smush, smush. And I'm going to stamp one there. And I'm going to try to offset it just a bit. Yeah, that'll be okay. And then maybe, let's see. I don't really want to take up the whole thing, but I might because it's just a big piece. There's not much I can do about it. Okay, and there. Well, that looks pretty good. All right, let me do a little there and a tiny little bit there. That actually looks really cute. I like that. All right. Okay, I'm going to set that off to the side. And let me get that out of the way so it's not a distraction. And we've got this here. So this is what the layer is looking like so far. And then I think I'm going to bring in my espresso sponge dauber, and I'm just going to ink around the edges because why not? Okay. And of course this, you know what? Ooh. Okay. Yep, we got this. All right, so I'm just going to give it a little bit of ink. I really like the way that it looks to have the edges inked. You wouldn't have to do this, of course, but I just feel like it gives it a really nice finished look. That's my opinion, of course, but I really feel like that's a good way to finish off a piece. So I like to put the edges around it here, just like so. Okay. And then I'll do this one also. Okay. There we go. And see, it just helps it look a little bit more finished, I think. All right. Now then, I'm going to set that over there. Okay, now, if I were going to layer this on like that, and I think I am, but I'm not gonna attach it just yet because I'm trying to decide if I would like to actually just layer it, which is kind of, I mean, it's cute and kind of simple though, or if I would like to glue it so that it stays kind of at an angle like this, which I think is cute, or if I want to let it just, free hang on a tag. So we'll see. Hey, Curious Collector, how are you? Okay, so let's see here. What am I doing for my trim? I've got this really cool stuff. It's called Irregular. I think it's called Irregular Trim. It is Irregular Trim, but it looks kind of like loofah sponge made into a ribbon. That's what it looks like to me. But I'm thinking that maybe I'll put that there and then I'll tie it with a twine. What do you think? I think that would be cute. All right, I'm going to make it just a little bit shorter though because that really looked like a lot. Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, I think that'll work. And in which case, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to line it up and go ahead and make the hole punch. Looks about even. Pretty close. Okay, I'm going to stick this through the hole. And of course, all of the holes and the cutting and everything will already be done for the class folks. So what you're seeing is obviously the designing element of it, but I will be putting all of the kits together with the pre-cut pieces, the pre-punched holes, and then the specific lengths of trim and ribbon and everything. All that stuff will all be done for them. Okay, guys, we need to decide, do we want, I think that one right there, honestly. Yeah, I think the brown is going to be the better color to use on that one. All right, so let's see here. What are you guys up to this weekend? I can't believe it's Sunday. It feels, I don't know, like a Tuesday. I don't know what is going on, but I am just all sorts of discombobulated and my schedule is all off kilter. I'm sure that it's because, I'm thinking about all of the things I have to do next week and the week after and everything. I'm sure you guys know what I'm talking about. You get a lineup of things you've got to get done, so you get a little frazzled of sorts. But my days are just, stop that. My days are just kind of getting out of control. So there we go. Oh yeah, I really like that actually. I think that's very pretty. Okay, here we go. All right, so there's that. And I think that is very cute. Let me trim it off here. Oh, don't do that now. There we go. Okay, so already our tag is shaping up to be adorable. Now, once I get this tag finished, I'm going to run a few auction items. So if you're here just to see auction things, there will be some. Hang tight with me for just a little bit and I will get them going. Hi, Lee. How are you? You can see a bunch of items over here under the auction and even some buy it now things. And if you see anything in the buy it now and you want to make me an offer, comment and let me know. Reasonable offers are not refused. I'm happy to make modifications and do some wheeling and dealing with you, no problem. All of the items come from a smoke-free home and a reasonably pet-free environment. Actually, I'm not going to say that at all. I'm just going to say that they come from a fully smoke-free environment. Occasionally, pups make their way in here, whether they're supposed to or not, but they generally don't stick around, and they're generally not around the products themselves. However, I guess it is entirely possible that I could have a dog hair on my shirt or something like that. So I will say that it is possible that there could be a pet around it, but it's not often and not likely. Okay. There we go. Now let me bring in this thing. So these supplies are leftover pieces from this little gadget right here. And the way that I made this piece is I stamped a whole image on each of the 3 papers, and then I cut around the items that I wanted to use in that color. So I used this one for the base, cut around the whole thing. And then I took this one and I cut the stems and the acorn toppers off and put them over the top of this. And then for this one, I cut the leaves out and glued them on top of this. So it made this look right here. And I really like that. But I don't think that I could expect new crafters to do that with something as elaborate as this piece. So what else can I do with this? I wonder. Let me think about this for just a second here. What can I do? I do know I'm going to put some of these embellishments on there, so at least I have that going. Let's see. That's what my brain's feeling like right about now. All right. Hey, Cher, how's it going? All right. If I bring this part in, I just don't really care for that stuff. What I actually want to bring in is either this one or this one. But I'm trying not to bring in too many new products because I don't want Barb to struggle with that. But those little acorns would be cute, the little mushrooms. She really wanted some pumpkins. So let's see here. All of the stuff that you're seeing, by the way, that I'm using right now, the stamp sets, the trim, the ribbon, or the linen thread, the twine, and the embellishment, those things are all in the new holiday catalog. So that's really cool. Let me see, okay, I don't know how to cancel the poll. I'm really sorry about that, guys. It's not giving me the option of canceling the poll. Oh, there it is, end poll. Sorry about that, folks. That was actually a bit ago. So let me do that. Okay. All right. So I think I might go ahead and use the pumpkins here. And I'm always learning new things with this Whatnot business. It's still pretty new to me, and so I hope that you guys are okay with letting me learn as I go here. All right, I had this for another project, and of course it just fell out of the package because I forgot I had it in there. Let me set it off to the side. Okay, I think that these smaller pumpkins would be nice, but here's the thing. I'm trying to remember that it's new people. And so I need to keep this simple. If I were to maybe just let them stamp these guys on their paper, and then cut them out. And maybe I could have this already pre-die cut for them. So maybe let's try that. Hi, Bubblicious. How are you? Okay, this one, let me do it in, let me see if I've got a strip here. Will that, nope, because it leans too far. Let me try this one. That's a good size. Okay, perfect. And I will be taking a bunch of this scrap stuff over. I'm going to be taking a bunch of this scrap material over to Barb as well, so that we can have the more of it done up front, the better things will be and the easier things will be for both of us, I think. So she is doing her very first ever Stampin' Bingo event, and I am helping her with it. So I'm trying to remember and channel my inner first stamping event memories, but it's a little challenging to do, just a little bit. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm going to lean over here to this side and die cut the piece. It's so hard to remember beginner level things when I want to make all the cool things, when I know all the cool things. It's hard to rein it in once you know. Hi, Bubblicious. I already said that. Sorry, love. Leah, Tessa, hello, friends. How are you today? We are making a little gift tag here. So I hope that you guys are enjoying it. And no worries, I will be doing some auction here in just a few moments. As soon as I get this tag made, we're going to run a few auction items. If you see anything over to the left there that you would like to have run, please let me know. And I will run those items first, okay? All right, so what if we did something like this? Okay, I'm kind of liking where that's going. Maybe put it here. There we go. All right, let's try that. And then, oh, listen, don't be getting off screen. Okay, there we go. Let's set that aside. And then the pumpkins. Let's do a white piece of paper, or actually let's do a vanilla piece of paper, because this is kind of vanilla colored, right? So I think this would be better for the background of the pumpkin rather than doing stark white. All right, so let's do this. And what I really want actually maybe is this one. I want a piece big enough for them to be able to stamp their pumpkin and the leaves on. Okay, so we're going to need these on stamps, and then the little stem and one of those leaves just to kind of tie it in right here, right? Okay, so let's do that. I can use that block for those. So there's one, and then a couple of small ones. Hi, Dinah or Dina. How are you? Is it Dina or Dinah? My name is Dana, D-A-N-A, and I often get Dana, Dana, Donna. So I like to say your name right if I can. All right. When I'm using photopolymer stamps, I like to be able to use a little cushion mat. So I'm going to bring that in here. And then let me just slide that up a tiny bit. Okay. And I want to start out with the solid stamp first. And I think that we still, let's see here. So this is what the pumpkin pie color will look like. Hi, Lizette. How are you again, love? Nice to see you. All right. Do we think that the pumpkin color would be fine, or should I use that rusty color? Let me just make a couple and see. There's Cajun and there's the pumpkin. Okay. So let's see here. The Cajun definitely looks nice. It goes along with it. I'm going to bring in my scrap paper here because I'm going to stamp one layer off. Okay. And I'm going to start with the pumpkin pie actually because it's a lighter color. And then I won't have to clean my stamp because I'm kind of being a lazy stamper today. All right, there's the pumpkin. And let me put it down here just, okay. And then I need this one full strength. All right. Woo. There we go. Okay, give me just a second, folks. I forgot to plug my computer in. I don't know why. I always forget that. Because I charge it up, and because I leave it on the charger sometimes, I have gotten it to the point where it needs a new battery if I ever intend to be able to use it without the cord ever again. So that's why. All right, there it's plugged in and we won't get disconnected. All right, so there is the pumpkin pie on vanilla. So it's a little more subtle with the vanilla cardstock versus white cardstock. So that makes a difference right off the bat. Let's see what it looks like if we were to do it with the Cajun Craze. And then I'm going to need you guys to help me out here and decide which pumpkin would be better. Okay, so I'm going to need you guys to tell me which one I should do. And already I'm thinking that it should just be the traditional pumpkin color. But you guys let me know. And while you're deciding that, I'm going to clean these off so they don't stain too much more. And I'm going to stamp the leaves in that old olive color. All right, so that's the color of this right here. Let's see. Okay. All right. And does that make the lighting bad for you guys? Let me know if that makes the lighting hard for you because for me, it's a little bit dark on this end without the light. So just let me know, okay? If it's too bright for y'all, I'll take it off and I'll deal. But just let me know, okay? All right, and then I need old olive for the leaf and the stem. And I think what I will do here is just do one there. And I'm going to do it over here as well because I'm going to cut this into two sections. All right, and then one here and there. Okay. And then I'll set that out of the way. Let me bring in my trimmer. All right. And let's see, 1 3/4 is a good size for that piece. So 1 and actually it looks like, yeah, 1 3/4 is a good size. All right, so here are the colors. And actually as it's drying, that Cajun Craze does look really nice. And then there's the pumpkin color. So it may actually turn into the Cajun Craze one. I will cut and assemble both of them. Let me get this piece cut just here so I remember what size I actually will need for the pieces for the kit though. All right, and I'll go ahead and cut this one first. Let me get the dies out. I've got that one, and that one. Okay. And when I'm cutting multiple pieces, I like to go ahead and lay it down, and I like to put some washi tape over it so that I can cut just all of them in one shot, you know, because it's kind of nice to be able to just have it done at once and not have to run it through 3 times. Now we'll see. I may not have cut this one far enough, and I don't think I did. I think that one, well, yeah, that one's going to have to wait because maybe not. There we go. Okay, if I line it up how it's supposed to be. Woo, that's overlapping. Yep, I'm going to wait. I'm not going to risk it. Okay, but I can at least do these. So give me my washi tape here. All right, and I've got that there and got that there. Okay, let me get, I thought I had another piece of washi. Let me grab my washi here. Okay. Here we go. All right. There. All right, then. Let me run this through right quick, and then I can run that leaf through. Right. And then I'm not going to make you guys wait for me to cut out both sets of everything. I'm going to cut out the one set of leaf and stem, and then I'll cut out the pumpkin colored pumpkin. So you'll only have to watch me cut 2 pumpkins, but only one set of the little stem and leaf, okay? The other I can use because it's the same color. All right. Here we go. I know that I've got to be running some, hi Mad Beatrice. I know I've got to be running some Stampin' Up! Ribbon and embellishments today. And I've got some fun things that I picked up at the Big O about a week or so ago, and I want to run a few of those with you guys. So I've got some fun deals for you, crafty deals. Let me set that over there, put that there, and then cut out this last pumpkin. Okay, and how's the lighting here, folks? Let me know if the lighting is okay. All right, I don't want it to be too bright for you if it's not working out for you. It seemed a little bit dark over here just on my end. So if it's a little too bright, which it sometimes has been with my room lights already, just let me know, okay? All right, here we go. And I'm going to set this piece off to the side. I don't need those other two, the other 2 things die cut just yet. Okay, guys, so here's what we've got, all right? We've got the, come here, you. We've got the tag, all right? And I like the ability to let the front and the back kind of free swing with each other. I think that's great. All right. We've got the little greenery here for the pumpkin. And then I need to know, am I doing the little russet color pumpkin with the stem and the leaf like that? And I can tuck this so that it kind of hides behind it so it looks like it's attached to the vine. We'll do that when we get the pumpkin figured out, okay? Or am I replacing the rust pumpkin and am I using the pumpkin colored pumpkin? It does help it stand out just a little bit, but it's also, like a totally different color than everything else. So, what do you think, guys? What are we doing? Are we doing a realistic colored pumpkin or are we doing the rusty colored pumpkin? All right, Beatrice, you think the real pumpkin colored pumpkin? I think you're right. I think that it's nice to have that contrast there. All right. Okay. Then in that case, I'm going to take this and I'm going to add, where's my glue here? I'm going to add just a little bit of liquid glue, right? Ooh, not that much, not that much. Just a tiny touch, friend, just a tiny touch. Woof. That was way more than I wanted, bud. Way more than I wanted. Where's my tweezers? Okay, there we go. Makes it easier to hold these little things. All right, now I'm going to slide that on right there. Okay, get that off. All right, man, that was a lot of glue. Okay, now I'll put the rest of that on this one. There we go. It must have had a little air bubble going. All right, there we go. Okay. Here we go. Like that, I think. All right. That looks nice. All right. And I am a sucker for dimension. So I'm going to put this guy on some dimensionals here. 1, 2, and then I think if I can, I'll put that little piece right there. Yep, it works. All right, good. Okay, now then, what I want to do is get that guy out of the way, and I want to set this so that we come off, and we can do it either like this, and maybe even let it hang off. That looks cute. Or I kind of think it needs to come along. Maybe we could put it on this side. And that would help hide it a little, actually. I like that. What do you think, guys? Do you like this way better? Where it's going to the, like that way. I think that's nice, don't you? Yeah, I agree. That's awesome. Okay, so what I want to do first then is I want to put this down. So I'm going to leave that pumpkin where it is. And I'm just going to lightly touch with my glue. And I'm not going to worry about those little curly cues. I'm going to let them just hang out and do what they want to do. And if they want to pop off the tag a little bit, that's perfectly fine with me. That helps them have just a little bit of dimension. And I'm going to tuck this guy just a little bit right there. Okay, yep. And then I can put this down. Hey, Jules, how's it going? All right. There we go. I think that, whoops, not quite so close to the edge, please. Just a little bit up. There we go. How's that? Oh, that's pretty, isn't it? I like that. You're enjoying an iced coffee. Where's mine? What flavor is it? All right, here we go. Now then, I need to do a little sentiment. Let me see. So grateful to have a friend like you. Ooh, how about if we take thankful for the small things and we cut it into 2 little strips? That could fit. right there, or even cutting it into little bits. That would be really cute. All right, so let me take that one. Vanilla, nice. I love caramel. Caramel is my absolute favorite. I have a bottle of cold brew stuff I picked up a little while back. I've not used it yet, and I thought that I would make myself some, uh, what do they call those? Frappuccinos with a little bit of ground ice, and, maybe doing that just for a nice little cool thing, but I haven't done it yet. Okay, I need a little skinny strip of vanilla coloring here. No vanilla colored paper. Cardstock, there we go. Since we used vanilla cardstock for the pumpkin, we want to stick with the same color base. I don't like to mix up vanilla cardstock and white cardstock. I know some folks don't care, but to me, it's just a little bit weird, and I just don't do it. All right. So here we go. I'm going to take this one, and I'm going to use that. Okay. Here is a question for you guys. We have the opportunity to add some more orange to our tag. Do we want this to be the only orange thing on the tag and do the sentiment in espresso? Or do we want to stamp the sentiment in pumpkin pie and add a little bit of orange to it? I think maybe that's what we should do. What do you guys think? Do you think adding orange or espresso? Let me know. Tell me what you think. I'm going to clean this stamp right quick and give you a second to think about it. But I think maybe the orange is the way to go, right? Because then that will add just a little of the orange there. All right, here we go. Get it cleaned off a bit. Oh, you think espresso or do you think orange, Julie? I'm thinking maybe we should do it in orange so that it adds a little bit more of that orange color to the tag. But maybe we want that to be the only orange thing. I'm not sure. What do you think? Let's see. I'm going to stamp it in orange, and then I can stamp it in espresso too if we need. But I think... Now these can be cut apart, but that's cute, right? I think that's cute. I have to keep it pretty simple, Julie. Well, actually, I guess I don't. I could do this one however I want. But I'm making projects for my cousin Barb's first Stampin' Bingo event. She's holding it on Tuesday the 16th up in Iowa, and I'll be helping her out with it, and I'm designing her projects for her because this is all totally brand new. So anyway, I'm helping her out with it. So the projects that we do for them will have to be really simple, but it's so hard for me to do. It's so hard for me to do simple. Really, really hard for me to do simple stuff when I really want to do fun things. Okay, so I'm going to cut this at 3 1/8. And 3 1/8 will be just fine for my strips. So let me go ahead and do that. 3 1/8. There we go. Okay. All right. Oh, Stampin' Espresso and Edge in orange. That would be good. Let's see. All right. Here's what I'm thinking for this one. What I think is if I were to do this one as its own section. And see, now when I do the lighter things, you guys can't really see them, can you? See, if I do it like that, you can see it a little better, but then I can't really. So we'll see if this works out a little better for you. Jules, tell me about the lighting. How is the lighting? Was it okay how it was? Or is it better now that I've turned that little lamp off? Let me know. Because on one hand it's good, but on the other hand it's not, and I know that I'm not necessarily seeing it quite the way that you guys are. So just let me know. And also, I apparently can't cut a straight line to save my gizzard. It's better, yeah, I thought so. So it's funny because when I'm streaming on Whatnot, I have to turn that little lamp off because it actually shows up better with it being a little bit darker because the studio is so bright. But when I'm on Facebook or YouTube, I stream with the lamp on and it looks fine. So it's interesting. Okay, so here's that one. And I could even make that a little bit smaller if I wanted. But let me see here if I've got a little dimension piece that's freestanding enough. Hold on. Let me cut this. And that way it can hold it up. Okay, so I'm thinking something like this. Okay, and of course it can go over a little bit or whatever. And then here, Jules, I could really use your help. Oh, maybe Tuesday evening if you're not busy. I think Kim is coming over. Kim R is coming over um, Tuesday evening to help me out. And it'll be helping prep for Barb's thing and helping pack and everything else. And you are indeed the queen of packing and things. So and lists and making sure that I'm not missing anything. Maybe if you're free, you might be able to come by and help out. What do you think? Are you available? Would you be interested? Okay, what if we did something like this? Okay, I don't know if you can see it, and I didn't pop up the other words, but just imagine them popped up as well. We could do it like that and then put a couple of the little bling right here and maybe another one right here or something like that. What do you guys think? Let me check this deal. I'm going to cut it into sections. I think I can get 3. There we go. Okay, that'd be awesome. Thank you very much. I know that Kim is going to be helping me out with it. I've been having a little bit of troubles getting it all wrapped in my brain because I'm kind of getting a lot to do. So, and time is running short. And you're experienced as well with the paper crafty things, so you'll know. Put me on the basic level of what things will I need to take for Barb to be able to do her bingo, because she and I need to put in an order for supplies, but we need to make sure we have all the basic stuff that I take for granted as well, like the scissors and things like that I already have on hand, or that people already have their toolkits. We'll have to provide all that stuff because most everyone, if not every single person coming for her thing will be brand new without any toolkit to speak of. So we need to make sure that we have, like all of the scissors and the different adhesives and everything else for every table. Okay, so if you happen to be making a note, which I anticipate you already are probably, because you are brilliant like that, uh, I need to make sure that we have all of the supplies, period, as if we were making a pack list for a totally brand new group. Okay, so Barb is picking up some things, and she has a very, very limited supply of stuff. But I would like to be able to have, like a whole container of supplies for each table that people are able to use. That way, we're not waiting too long, because she's got a crowd of like 20 people already. It's incredible. Um, and it's just been like her last day for signups is tonight, I think. And she's got, I don't know, 18 or 19 people as of this morning, I think. And had a few more she was waiting on. So she's going to have a full crowd for her very first event, which is hopefully not going to be intimidating for her. That's why I want to make sure I have absolutely everything that we need, so that way she has fun and it's not overwhelming. All right, I'm thinking like this is going to be good. And then let me put these two pieces. And I'll tell you what, that little scratchy thing in my throat is just driving me nuts. I don't know if it's the air or what. It could be the air. Okay, now I'm not really trying to make these straight, so I'm going to try not to be too persnickety about them. I really just want them to be kind of remotely balanced on here. All right, so I think that's going to be about good. Let's move you up just a tiny bit. There we go. There we go. That's cute, right? Okay. Now let me grab my little bling bling here. And I want to introduce these people to all the things, I want to introduce them to Wink of Stella and everything, but I don't want to overwhelm them. So I've got to be careful. But here we go. I think maybe like that. Let's see. Yeah, that's really cute. What do you guys think? Is that pretty? I hope you guys like that. I think that's really nice. A really cute little tag, huh? Okay. All right. I said as soon as I got the tag done, I would do some auctioning items. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. And if there's anything on those lists that you are interested in, anything in the auction there that you want me to run, be sure to mention it, and I will run it first. I don't think that I have any pre-bids on anything, so I just got it all situated today, so I don't think I've got any of that to deal with. So let me scoop my stuff here out of the way, so that way I don't get it all mixed up. Okay, get that out. There we go. All right, here we go. Yes, exactly. Simple stamper style. I need everything to be simple and easy, but I want to blow their minds just a little bit. So we're going to do a little of heat embossing and dry embossing so that they can try that out. And I'm hoping to basically get Barb a nice little collection of gals that are going to start coming to card classes for her, because she is wanting to do regular card classes, which will be a lot of fun. All right, let me clean these and get them out of the way here right quick. Clean up my crafty space. I will do some more crafting after this. I've got a lot more to get done, but let me do a little bit of the auction-y stuff first. And then I think that we'll probably take a little break and then I'll come back again. So I think that I'm able to just pause the show rather than end it after that. So we shall see. I've not done that before, I don't think, but we shall see. Okay, let me put these away. Jules, I don't know if you heard me the other day, but I actually have lost one of my brand new stamps out of the Autumn Toile Suite. I have no idea what happened to it. I am thoroughly convinced that Hank ate it when he was in here the other day. I don't know that for sure, and there's no evidence of that, so to speak. But I'm keeping an eye out for it. I have not found it yet, but it is out of this stamp set, and it's this stamp right here. Did you order this stamp set, by the way? It's this stamp right here. I completely this is actually sitting on the block that I just used that I haven't put away yet. So this one's still good. But what happened is that I set the block on my work table here. And you know how the cling stamps, they will stick really, really hard if you leave them for a long time. So I had taken it off, cleaned it, had taken it off, and set it like this up on the table because I intended to come back and use it again later, except that when I came back later, it was gone. And it's so simple to grab a hold of something. If I had accidentally touched it to anything, it would have been gone, right? Just that fast. So I don't know where it went, how it happened. I'm assuming that's how it happened, but it makes me crazy because, I've never lost a stamp before. And then now, right there, boom. And it's one that I need. So, anyway. All right, guys. Now I've got my space cleaned off just a little bit here. Let me go ahead and start running some auction items. Okay. There we go. Set that aside. Pushing it out of the way, please. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Auction items. Let's see. So, as I mentioned earlier, I had stopped by the Big O and I had found some fun things that are really exciting and really pretty. So anyway, one of the items is this 5-pack of beautiful gift bags. And they actually open up to a little over 4.5. So it's 4.528. So it's like that much bigger than 4.5 inches by 5 inches by 2 inches. So these are really decent sized gift bags. Absolutely beautiful floral prints. And there are 5 in a package here. And I'm starting that auction at $2, but I'm going to change the time on the auction setting to just go for 15 seconds, guys. So that way we can go through them. Hey, Chasing Butterflies, thanks so much for the raid. I appreciate that. All right, guys, that means it is time for a giveaway. So I am going to go ahead and start that. There you go. Be sure to enter that giveaway. Thank you so much for raiding in Chasing Butterflies. Everybody go be sure to follow her page. She has a lot of really cool items available for auction. So be sure to follow her and check that out. All right, guys, here we go. I am going to start this one at $2. And as I mentioned, I'm going to change it down to 15 seconds so we can run through those. So there you go, guys. There's a 5-pack. They're 4.5 by 5 inches high and 2 inches deep. Thank you so much for that, Jules. I appreciate it. And I have a couple of other packages of these. So if you need more than one package, Jules, let me know. I'll run another set. Or if someone else would like for me to run another set, I can do that. Thank you so much for your bid. All right. And then, hi, Nadine. Hi, Kendall. Let's see. There's so many folks came in. Thank you so much. Grammy Queen, Inspired Stamping, Tracy. How are you, love? Thank you all so much for being here. Okay, let's see now. I also have some of these fabulous letter stickers. So these are really pretty, brand new, of course, in the package. And let me find my listing. Where did it go? All right. These are an assortment of different fonts, different colors, different fonts here. So I'm going to show you what I've got. And you will be able to pick and choose which one you want when you win the auction. Okay, so there's that one. Let's see. I've got this one here. All right, there's that one. Hold on, I'm just checking to see what other ones I've got here. There's that one. That's really pretty. And I've got a fun rainbow colored one. That's nice. And this one's a different silver one. It's a thinner style and a holographic red one. That's cool. All right. That looks like what I've got there. Let me just see. Ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Oh, where is it? Where is it? Okay, hold on a second, guys. And just as I had it, I lost it. Okay, hold on, friends. I gotta add it here. I thought I had it added, and I don't. All right. Well, okay. I'm going to do this. I have to do another listing because it disappeared from me. All right. Let me do this right quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Craft supplies. All right. Just get ready, guys. Shanna, hello. Pam, hello. Thank you so much. Be sure to enter the drawing, folks. I'm going to be doing a giveaway here in just a minute. As soon as I get these going because they ran away. All right. And I hate it when that happens. Isn't it crazy? All right. Here we go. And yes, there. Thank you. Yes, please. That one. Apply. Very good. Very good. All right. There we go. Now I think I've got it. And that's the one I want to start and quit. Get out of the way. There we go. Okay. Holy cow. That took long enough. All right, guys. There you go. We've got the different stickers. You guys can choose which alphabet you want. If you would like to bid on this, you will get your choice. All right, Jules, you won the giveaway. Thank you so much for entering. Okay, I'm going to run that again, folks, because I know that was kind of crazy. But anyway, these are the different the different alphabet fonts that I have, and you'll be able to choose which package you would like. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and run that now. It's starting at $1. It's a 15-second auction, folks. So there you go. You'd like to choose which one, you're welcome to do. Okay. Hey, Nadine, EE, how's it going? Thanks so much for being here. All right. Okay, guys, let's see. What else can I come up with for you? Let me put that off to the side there. All right. Let me bring out. Where is that at? Aha, here we go. Okay, guys, I'm going to bring these out here. This item is actually a set of heart gift boxes. There are 20 of them, I believe. And yes, there are 20 of them. They have a little bit of fading in some areas, makes them look very distressed and rustic already, but they are super cute little gift or treat boxes. They are, let's see, 2 3/8 by 1.5 inch size boxes. You could put a little Hershey bar or something like that, one of the little minis, or a couple of little Hershey nuggets, or some trinkets, or something like that. This is one of the 20s. You can see how they're assembled. All right, the hearts are there. Of course, you could use them for ephemera, for something else. Literally whatever you would like to do with them. There are some sticker labels and some little heart keys as well. And the whole kit and caboodle, the whole bag of them right there, is getting ready to start right now. And that's starting at only $1, folks. So that's a really nice deal. There are a lot of the little boxes here, so that's going to be a great grab. All right, and there are 20 of them, so that's a lot. All right, Tracy, these are headed your way, love. I'm going to put these back in the bag, and I'm just going to send it right here with the bag all together, love, okay? The one is already assembled, so I can't really disassemble it without tearing up the box itself. So I'll just try to put it together so that it's nice for you. Okay. All right. Let's see here. What else do we have? Let me just bring up my listings here. Okay. I have tracking everything is the next question. Oh, what is that? What kind of goodies do we have here? Okay, let me see. I have some American Crafts stamp sets. These are not Stampin' Up, so don't tell anybody. This is ephemera. This is not ephemera. This is contraband. That's what I'm trying to say. It's contraband, but that's okay. This is a collection of stamp sets that I have come across. So here are the different styles that I have found. I know that whenever people have found some really great deals at the Big O and they show them online and you're like, oh man, but I don't have a Big O close by, or mine doesn't have them in stock. I'd really like to have some. I picked up a few of them just in case anybody might be interested in them. So, oh, goodness, got myself all kinds of worked up over that one. Okay, here we go, guys. You get to choose which of the ones you'd like. It's starting now. There you go. You've got the family love. You've got some images there and alphabet. Lots of beautiful images, and they're really nice quality photopolymer stamps. Hold on a second, folks. I've got to get a drink or I'm going to choke myself to death. Okay. thank you guys for looking at that. All right. Sorry, let me get situated there. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's set those off to the side. Let's see here. What have we got? If you see anything over on the left-hand side that you would like me to run, be sure to let me know, okay? All right. I've got some of these absolutely beautiful little paper clips here. They're great for junk journals and ephemera and all kinds of crafty things. You can use them in your scrapbook albums. You can add ribbon to them. You can dress them up, put beads on them, all kinds of fun things. And they're absolutely fabulous. I'm going to go ahead and start that auction now. So you'll get your choice of the hearts or the standard paper clips there. And these are a little bit bigger. As you can see, they're wider than a regular paper clip. They're gold tone there, really cute. All right, I'll set those aside. Thank you so much for watching. Okay, let's see here. All right, in my basket of goodies, I've got a bunch of stuff. Linda, hi, how are you? I've got a planner ruler that's got some different little stencil images here that you can use. It's an 8-inch clear acrylic ruler, really cute. We've got a little push pin there, music note, all kinds of fun stuff. Let's see. Oh, the little clear beads. This is great for a shaker card, or gosh, you could do all kinds of cool things. You could use it to look like water, like bubbles. The ruler is an awesome item for crafting. Yes, absolutely. And making your planner images and things like that. The little clear beads here, there are a few different sizes of them. You can glue them onto your projects for bubbles or things like that. And there's a whole bunch of them. It's funny, the quantity says approximately 2,300 pieces. I want to know who's counting. Let me just pour a few in here, though, so that you can maybe see the different sizes there. There actually are quite a few different sizes of them. So they would be really nice to use on all kinds of different projects there. So I have those. And then, yeah, there really is a nice balance of them. And then I've got the Sparkle and Shine sequins assortment here. These are really pretty. And there's little stars and circular sequins. They're white, iridescent, clear, silver. A really pretty assortment there. No, no, I didn't spill them. I just dumped a few of them into the container. Into the lid so that you guys could see the different sizes. Oh, and then I've got, yeah, that would be bad, wouldn't it? All right. You know what? Let me go ahead and just run those little, I'm going to call them water bubbles here, but they actually are going to be showing up here as bling. So let me, or not bling, I'm sorry, trinkets. We can do that one right quick. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. So again, this one's going to start at just a 15-second bid, but it's going to be for this container of the little iridescent bubbles or beads, water balls, whatever you want to do. They're going to be really, really cute. So there is that one. Okay. And I'll also double put this one into a little baggie so that way none of them spill out, just in case, because holy mackerel, that would be a mess, wouldn't it? All right, Jules, you got it. I'll put it with your bags there for you. Okay. Grammy Queen would like the A2 card sets run. Yeah, absolutely. Let me grab them right quick. All right. Give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second. All right. I had to grab them off my other shelf here. Okay, here we go. All right. The A2 cards are sets of 6. They are American Crafts. They're really nice, sturdy card bases. And you can get your choice of colors between white, black, or craft. I do have multiple packages of each one. So if you need multiple sets, just let me know. All right. But I will go ahead and run that one now. Okay, there you go, friend. All right, so you can choose the white ones, the black ones, or the craft ones. They're sets of 6. They have the cards and the envelopes. Yeah, let me go here. I'll tell you what, I'll do this. All right, guys, I'm going to bundle up a set. Do you want a set of 3 different colors, or do you want a set of all one color? What would you like, Grammy? 3 colors. Okay, perfect. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run the set of 3 here. And I'm going to put a little bit of a discount on it as well. So we'll start the set of 3 at $5. So you'll get all 3 sets here for $5 for one price. Okay, thank you so much for your bid, Grammy. I appreciate that. All right, thank you so much for your bid. Be sure to put your name on here. I sure will, Tracy, no problem. Okay. Hi, Sandy and Andy. How are you? Okay. All right. There we go. Okay. Are you wanting a set of the 3 different colors as well, Tracy? All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to run that one again. This is going to be for all 3 of the sets of cards. Okay. There we go. And whoops, hold on. I got to unpin that. I don't know why sometimes it pins and sometimes it doesn't. It's super weird. All right, here we go, guys. This is for all 3 sets here. So you're getting a set of black, you're getting a set of white, and a set of the craft. 6-pack of each. That's a great deal. All right, Miss Tracy, you got it. Absolutely, Grammy. No problem. All right, here we go, guys. That really is a great deal. $5 for 3 sets. That's 18 cards for $5. That's an amazing deal, isn't it? All right, let's see here. Okay, go again. And there we go, guys. All right, thank you for that, Grammy. I appreciate it. All right, let me set that one right there, Miss Tracy's. Okay. Yes, very nice, very nice. All right, guys, there you go, Grammy. You're welcome. There we go. Let me stick these together with your other ones. Okay, very good. All right, would anybody else like me to run another? I'll go ahead and do another set for that same price. Okay, let me go ahead and run it again. I'm going to run one more. All right, Sandy and Andy, you got it. There you go, friend. Set of black, a set of white, and a set of the craft ones. That's a terrific deal. All right, there you go. All right, Grammy, you got it. Let's see here. Yeah, that is a heck of a deal. I was so excited when I saw some of this stuff. You know, you never, or at least I never get to see this stuff. You know, I always see it online and everybody has all the great deals. And I'm like, oh, man, I wish my place had that. But then they don't. And I go, doggone it. And then I see everybody's got them but me. And so I picked them up. I want to share them with you guys. Okay, guys, let me see here. All right, let's see. Okay, guys, I've got a set of 2 white ones left here. Let me edit this one. I'm gonna run this one for $3 starting, okay, for the pair. So if anyone would like to have the pair of these, they're starting at $3. There you go. It's 2 full sets, so there's 12 cards and envelope sets right there for $3. Not a bad deal at all. All right, Grammy, thank you so much. There you go, love. I'm going to add that to your order. Thank you very much for that bid. I have, I have 2 listings of the wonderful snowflakes because I have 2 packages of them, darling. I don't know why I was still learning how to add quantities at that point, so it was already listed and I just left it. Do you want me to go ahead and run them, Julie? Let me see here. I could go ahead and run that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. All right, guys. So this is a listing for the wonderful snowflakes, okay? There are 24 absolutely gorgeous laser cut iridescent snowflakes here. They're on a kind of glossy cardstock. They're really, really delicate, but they are laser cut, so they just pop right off of the sheet. And then you can adhere them to your projects however you like. All right, we're going to go ahead and start that one. There you go, folks. The wonderful snowflakes, Sandy Andy, thank you so much for that bid. I appreciate it. Jules, thank you so much. I have actually one more package of them, and that's it. These things were in and out of stock so quick, way back, 2, maybe 3 years ago. It was crazy. And I have been looking through some of my stash, trying to downsize things that I hadn't been using for a while. And I came across these couple of packages and I about lost my mind. Like, oh my gosh, I know, right? They're super cute. They were in a suite. What was it called? Maybe Whimsy and Wonder or something like that. Whimsical Wonder or something. It was a beautiful, had pastel Christmas colors, was like a minty green, a couple of different shades of pink. Was just a beautiful, beautiful sweet. And oh my goodness, it was hard to keep them in stock. All right, so here we go, Jules. This one is going to you. Thank you so much for winning that bid. And I will go ahead and run the other one. This is the only other one that I have. Let me see here. And because that was two separate listings, let me see if I can find it again here. All right, let me see here. I need to duplicate that. Okay, I tell you what. It's actually not even showing up the listings now, so oh, there it is. Okay, let me see if I can edit that. There we go. All right. Hold on, folks. I'm making changes here. It's $6 over in the buy it now, or I can run it for an auction. I'll leave it up to you before I cancel it, Tracy. If you'd like to go ahead and purchase it at the $6, or I can set it up as an auction for starting at the $4. Just let me know, okay? How many sheets of cardstock are in the $35 collection? Let me take a look. All right, I absolutely can. Okay, let me check on the cardstock. Let me check on the cardstock there. And let's see. Okay. All right. Sandy and Andy, did you just purchase that other snowflake that was in the buy it now? Comment and let me know if you just purchased the second. Okay. Okay. I think that you did. Sorry, Tracy. Okay. Let me just double check here. Yes. Okay. Perfect. All right, love. No worries. I'll put this in your pile. Sorry about that, Miss Tracy. Things are going fast these days. I do actually have some other piles of things that are, I don't want to say piles, some other boxes of things that may be some items in there, but I don't guarantee that I have any more of these because they really were a hot ticket item. All right, Sandy and Andy. Okay, love, you got it. I will see what I can do, Miss Tracy, but don't hold me to it. I don't know if I can find any more or not. Okay. All right, here we go, folks. Let me see here. The paper. Which paper pack are you talking about, love? I want to look back and check and see. Hi, Seahorse Whisperer. Tangela, how are you, friend? Let me go back up. What was the, my collections are great. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, Grammy Queen, which of the, cardstock collections? Oh. Okay, I got you, friend. I got you. All right, let me grab that right quick. I'll open the bag for you so that you can see. Is there one in particular? Yeah, it would be really nice if we could swap and things like that. Sandy Andy, that's a very sweet thing. I don't know exactly how that works, but I think you would have to cancel the transaction. We'd have to fiddle all that, and I'd have to rerun it. So I can do that for you guys, or figure it out if that's what we need to do. But yeah, I think it's kind of a mess. I'm not sure. All right, let's see. All right, Grammy, I think these are what you're talking about, right? Okay, guys, these are amazing, actually. So I do in color collections. Um, I'm trying to peel the sticker without tearing it. I do an in color collection club every year. And basically, Stampin' Up! Releases 5 new in colors every year, and they are good for 2 years. And what I do is I get a sampling of every in color. For example, this one is Boho Blue, and you get the brand new ink pad, still sealed. You get the ink refill. You get the marker, the ribbon. In this particular collection, there were thicker baker's twine and these cute little gift bags. And then it had shimmery cardstock. So you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sheets of that. And these are 6x6. And then you have 1, 2, 3, 4, and they're double-sided. 5, 6, 7, 8 of the DSP, or designer series paper. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16 sheets of the cardstock. Plus, you get a handmade card by me using the products so you can see them. Okay. So every year I do an in color club, and I do, yes, they all have 6x6 paper. They all have the same things in them, just different colors. Okay, so there's boho blue. I have one, I think, trying to see if I have any other colors left on the shelf. I definitely have a boho blue. I have a wild wheat, and I have a copper clay. And yeah, the price is really incredible, actually, because this collection would have been $50 ish, $55 new. So you're actually getting a really, really good deal with them. Let me go ahead and just put this together in the bag so I don't lose it. Okay, because I want to make sure that everything stays with the collection. Okay, so there you go. Let me put that guy over there. I think that's roughly how they went. All right, and I'm closing it back up. Okay, so there you go. This is the boho blue. This is wild wheat. So it has all of the same things in it that I just showed you. I've got copper clay. This is such a gorgeous fall color right here. Now the cards inside may be different because all of them are different, you know. And then I have a pebbled path. This one, I actually cried I was so sad when they retired these colors, because Pebbled Path is probably one of my absolute favorite one of my absolute favorite of the in colors. In fact, one of my absolute favorite colors they've had in a very long time. It's a gorgeous gray color. It has just the slightest hint of a brownish greenish base, like a stone. Literally, the name Pebbled Path, it literally looks like pebbles. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so I have the four colors. Are they on the buy it now, or are they on auction? Let me see. Maybe it will. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay. They're in the buy it now, folks. So if you would like to purchase one of these collections, head over right here over on the left. You can see them, and you can add them to your orders that way if you would like. Okay. So these are absolutely gorgeous. They have a ton of supplies in them. All of them have an ink pad and the refill, all products brand new. A full roll of ribbon, a full roll of twine, a brand new Stampin' Write marker, a handmade gift card, a little gift bag, and shimmer paper, the pattern designer series paper, and the cardstocks. Okay, so it's got all the things for each of those colors. Okay. So if you would like to get one of those, just let me know. Oh, Copper Clay, thank you so much, Grammy Queen. You got it. I'll put that with your order, love. Yeah, they are absolutely stunning. I love them. Okay, let's see here, guys. Hey, Chelsea, how's it going? I love it. Brenda, how are you, darling? Nice to see you. All right, let's see here. What else do we have? Oh, I just realized as I sang that, and not so good either, but uh, there was a thing on the Book of Faces that in the Whatnot Sellers group where someone was asking if people had ever gone back and watched their videos to see what kind of fun quirks, or funny, not so fun, not so funny quirks that we all have. Because, of course, we all have some kind of interesting quirks that maybe we don't realize until we look back on it later. And I had decided a long time ago, when I was doing tutorial videos on the Book of Faces and the Tube, that I do not ever go back and watch my videos, because I would be absolutely mortified and I would probably never do a live again. So, it's just funny, because when you're living your daily life and you make facial expressions, or you have some fun little tick or quirk or whatever, we all do, and we just don't realize it until it's captured on video, and then it's like slow motion. You see it and you go, why was I making that face? Oh my gosh, what was I thinking? What on earth was I doing right there? I don't know. uh, so I always tell everybody when they're taking my picture to double check to see if my eyes are closed, my mouth is open, and my eyebrows are reaching for the sky. I have no idea why that's always the face I'm making, but it just seems like it's always the face I'm making. I just never know. All right, guys, I've got some bling here, and I really want to send it to a new home. So you guys get ready. I've got a bunch of different kinds. I'm going to show it off here, and I'm going to start these items first. Okay, so these are adhesive backed hexagons. They are absolutely beautiful. You have three different colors here. So you've got like a mint macaron, petal pink, and a basic black. There are three different sizes for each one. and there's 90 of the little embellishments on each package, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and start this one. And again, these are just 15-second runs, folks. So we're going to be real quick and fast with them. I do have a couple more packages of these if you need more than one. So just let me know, and I'm happy to run it. All right. Thank you all so much for looking at that one. While I do have the bling up and going, I am going to go ahead and keep running with it. So this one I have 2 packages of. The bid will be for 1 package, but I can run it again. This one is the opaque adhesive backed gems. And you get a lot of really good embellishments with this one. Again, there are 3 different sizes, but this one has 240 little embellishments on it. They're all adhesive backed, and you've got white, I think it was fresh freesia, melon mambo, and gorgeous grape. Hey there, folks. I see some new people have come in. Thank you so much. Melissa and Frisbee, how are you? All right, so I'll go ahead and run this one. There you go. Sandy and Andy, thank you so much for that bid. And just let me know if you'd like me to also run the other one as well, okay? So there you go. These ones are so pretty. They're great for springtime and Valentine's and all kinds of occasions. Thank you so much for that, love. You got it. All right, let me put that with your stuff. 2 cats and a lady. How are you, friend? All right, guys, I'm going to run that other one here. Let's see if we can, again, get it going. Yep, you got it, Tracy. No problem. All right, here we go, guys. And there we go. It's up. There you go. Thank you so much for your bid, Tracy. I appreciate you, love. Yeah, I've got a bunch of this bling, and it's going for only $3 starting bid. That's absolutely wonderful. This is a terrific deal. That's less than half the price of it new. You got it, love. All right, I'm going to put it right there with your stuff. Okay. All right, guys, I've got 2 different packages of these ones. And these are a lot of fun. These are adhesive backed sequins, and they're seasonal type. They say adhesive backed seasonal sequins, but there's red, there's green, white, and gold. So we are right in the season for it. This is perfect for your Christmas projects. 2 different sizes here, and this one is getting ready to go right now. So there you go for that one. You have 4 different sheets there, 2 different patterns, and absolutely wonderful. Miss Grammy, you're saying please something. Can you tell me what are you asking, love? Okay, thank you so much for watching that one. All right, guys, I have this one here. These are resin hearts embellishments. Absolutely beautiful. They are little teeny tiny. Let me see. What are they? Maybe 3/16 of an inch. They are small. They are not quite 1/4 of an inch in size. Okay, so they are tiny, but they are super, super pretty. Copper bling. I may have actually. I may have. In fact, well, I may have. Let's see here. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run this one. And it is starting now. So you have the beautiful hearts. Thank you so much for your bid, Miss Tracy. I appreciate you there. I believe this is the only package of these ones I have. Indeed, yes, it is. Okay. All right, Tracy, congratulations on that one. It's going with your package. There you go. Okay, let me see here if I have any copper bling. Well, I have these ones, but those are not at all copper. Those are gold. Hold on a second. Let me check. I have two bins of bling here. One of them I put in the listings, and one of them I hadn't yet. But since I'm running oh, yes, you are in luck, my friend. Okay, friends, this package of bling that I'm getting ready to run right now is actually all of those in colors that are in those collections. So I'm going to open it up. It is a brand new package, okay? But it has some of each of those colors. So there is the copper clay right there. There's the boho blue. There is the wild wheat. And up here is the pebbled path. So if you guys are thinking about purchasing one of those collections, or in Miss Grammy's case, you already have, these are the embellishments that you want. No, unfortunately, this is the only package I'm seeing, Tracy. So I'm really sorry about that, but I've got this one package here, and it's absolutely beautiful. So here we go, folks. It's running now. There you go. Thank you so much, Grammy. I appreciate your bid there. And that's a terrific price. I mean, it's just absolutely wonderful. I just really need to clear out some space to make room for new stuff. All right, Grammy, you got it. Congratulations. Those are absolutely beautiful. Now, I'll tell you, this is the one really wonderful thing about Stampin' Up! Products, and this is what really tuned me in to Stampin' Up!, is that their products coordinate beautifully, okay? So we have the copper clay collection here, and then if you look at the copper clay embellishments right there, the colors match perfectly, okay? So you're absolutely going to love that. They just match amazingly. All right, Granny, I've got that right there with your stuff. Okay, let me see. Now, I do have these here. These are called Heart and Home doilies. And yes, you're noticing the copper clay right there. I've got an X here, and that means that I have opened the package at some point. So let me see how much of it is missing from the package. It looks like it's a pretty full pack, though. So this has the boho blue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so all of those are there. 30 is in the package to begin with. Hey, Lulu, how's it going? D-Wall, how's it going? All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, they are, Tracy. They're absolutely beautiful. What is that? 5. Hold on, I can't talk and count at the same time. Yes, 5. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so there's one of those missing. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me double count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, there are 8. So there is one of this one missing and 2 of this one missing. Okay. So there are 28 here in the package instead of 30. But that's still a terrific deal. And yes, they can be used for all sorts of fun things. So one of the things that I love that these could be used for is if you put them like this on the side of a card. So I don't know if I've got a card base here. Let me just do this, okay? It could be a cute little embellishment on that card. It could be the top of a tag. You guys saw me making a tag earlier. Well, some of you did. This is the tag I made live with you guys here earlier. You could actually use this for the top of the tag. There's so many cool things that you can do with them. All right, so there are 28 in this package, not 30. But I am going to go ahead and run this anyway. Let me do this here. And all right, should be coming up here any second. There it goes. All right. So you have 28 absolutely gorgeous doilies, 3 different colors there. And they are right about 3¼ inches across too. So they're really cool size. All right, Grammy, you got it. Copper clay is really a gorgeous color, honestly. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, guys. More of the bling. Let me come back to that here. These ones are a really nice kind of translucent gold. It is a new package. That one keeps shifting on me, but anyway, it is a new package. It's called Gold Textured Dots, and you can see they have a gorgeous sheen to them. Just absolutely spectacular. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to run this one, and there you go. All right, Sandy and Andy, thank you so much for that bid. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you guys also, again, so much for being here with me. I really appreciate you all. All right, there we go. I just love the way they look. I could sit here and just play with them like that all day long. All right, Sandy and Andy, you got it. Thank you so much. Okay, guys, this next one is for all of you Harley loving bikers and men's toolboxes or trinkets and treasures, all kinds of fun things that you could use this bling for. Excuse me, my goodness, I about choked myself. I absolutely love these. They have just a little bit of shine to them. The black ones are actually glossy. The gray ones are a little bit more of a duller shine, but they do have a little bit to them. You can see there. All right, guys, I'm going to run this one. This one's so pretty. I think that these little bars would be really cute for gosh, I don't know, making little dividers on your planners or little tick marks or something like that. All right, guys, thank you so much for looking at that one. All right, friends, the next one that I have is called Dino Roar Enamel Shapes. These ones are a really low profile enamel. They're all very glossy, shiny, super pretty. You have the old olive color in the 2 designs here. And then you have Pretty Peacock also in the same 2 designs. So these ones up here are shaped like this, but they're in that color. And then you have a couple rows of these ones also. These could be used, you know, the leaves could be used for pumpkins as well. They could be used for all kinds of things. I'm going to go ahead and run this one. So let me get that started right now. There we go. Okay. And you could do so many fun things with them. You can make some borders, little clusters of images on a project, little tick marks for your planners, whatever. All right, guys, thank you so much for looking at those. Let me see, what else do I have here? All right, these ones are a lot of fun. These are called iridescent adhesive backed discs. They are a flat profile. Hey, Static Heart, how are you? They're a flat profile, so you can put them onto any projects without adding a whole lot of extra depth to them. And actually, let me not put that one on there because that one has been opened before. Let me show you the colors though, because that one has not been. All right, this one actually is missing just 3 little discs right there, but it has the green, and you can see how they're all kind of iridescent. There's lime green, it's like a lemon lime twist. There's white that actually has a pink hue to it. There's a berry color here, probably berry burst, maybe a pool party. On here, it's got a blue-green sheen to it, and then a real red or poppy parade right here. So it's got a really bright red sheen to it. These ones have approximately, well, it looks like it says 200 of the bling. So here is a new package. I'm going to go ahead and run this one. And, oh, I will run the leaves again, Grammy, no problem. Okay, I'm going to run this one here. And I have, let me see, I have another package that hasn't been opened. So I've got this package and then another one that hasn't been opened yet. All right, Tracy, you got them, love. There you go. Okay, just a few seconds left on that bid. And thank you very much for your bid, love. Let me put that with your stuff there. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run the Dino Roar leaves again. Here we go. And there it is. All right. Thank you so much for that, Grammy. I appreciate you. Okay, you got it, love. All right, put that on Grammy's pile. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to put these ones up here so I don't accidentally mistake what I've got and what I've not. Okay, I'm going to run the other set of these ones right quick. All right, so these are the iridescent flat discs. Okay, I just ran a set of them, but I'll run one more set here for you. All right, they really are pretty for all kinds of things. Okay, thank you for looking there. All right, guys, how many rock and rollers do we have here? I've got some lightning bolts and some stars, 3 different colors. You've got Coastal Cabana, Daffodil Delight, and white. And up here in the white ones, you've got the 2 sizes of stars and the lightning bolts, just like the other colors. This is a brand new package, but I will double check to make sure. Okay, there you go. So you can see, brand new package. Hey, Marie. Hey, Shannon. Thanks for coming in, ladies. Appreciate you. All right, let me go ahead and run these. Now, these are kind of resin. They have a little bit of a profile to them. I don't know if you can kind of see. There you go. They're raised just a little bit, but they are flat on top, so they're not going to cause any damage to your books or papers or anything. All right, let's get that auction going. There we go. Super cute. These would be great for little baby cards with a nighttime scene. Or you can color the white ones any color you'd like, and that's a lot of fun too. All right. Thank you all so much for looking at that. Okay. I have a set of metallic pearls. And these ones actually, let's see. I think there may be 3 little gold pearls missing from this one, okay? But otherwise, it's a full pack. All right, so just know that there are 3 little pearls that aren't here, or if they are, maybe they're smushed over, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like it's missing 3 little pearls here, okay? But the pearls are approximately 1/8 of an inch. They're 3 millimeter size. There's a package of gold and silver ones in the same pack. So I'll go ahead and run these ones. There you go. Sandy and Andy, thank you so much for your bid. I appreciate that. All right. You can see there. They are really pretty. They're great for all kinds of things, and they're just the right size. All right. You got it, friend. Thank you so much for that bid. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to move into my trinkets just a little bit here. Wait, hold on. What am I? Okay, I'm not running anything, right? No, I'm not. Let me double check here and see what I've got. That I want to be running. Okay, here we go. I've got a set of these. These are the current in colors. These ones will be going out next year. I think they'll be going out next year. This is Pretty in Pink. This is Peach Pie, Shy Shamrock, Petunia Pop, and Summer Splash. These are absolutely beautiful. They're flat, 2 different sizes here. Resin dots, there are 120 in the package. So let me see if I can, there we go. Now you can see the colors a little bit better. Sometimes my studio light is just a little too muchness, but there we go. We got it there, you can see. Okay, so I'm going to run these ones. And there you go. Sandy and Andy, thank you so much. Yeah, these are absolutely beautiful bling. I love them. All right. Very good. Maybe lay some out and number and let us choose as you run. Ooh, Tracy, that's a good point. Thank you so much. All right, Sandy and Andy, you got it there, friends. Okay, let me see here. Let's see what we got. All right. Well, I tell you what, let me do this. Okay, I've got those iridescent discs. This one is one I haven't shown you guys yet. It has faux glass dots. Okay. Let me open it up so that you can see the colors. All right, there you go, because I knew it had a 4th color up here. So we've got, I think, Cajun Craze, maybe Old Olive, a light yellow, and pumpkin. This is a great fall one here. Okay. I'm going to put that one down. All right, there you go, guys. And then let's see. I'm looking to see what others I might have in this pile I haven't photographed yet. So that works nicely. All right, these are 24, 26 in color shimmer gems. Okay, there are 150 of these. And you've got the Peach Pie, the Shy Shamrock, the Summer Splash, and the Pretty in Pink and Petunia Pop. Looks like I have used one of the Petunia Pop and traded it for a Pretty in Pink. All right, so there's that one, but it is a full package. There's the full package number there. Okay. I'll put that one there. And let me see. Let's do one more to fit in that little set there. Oh, look what I found. I found another of those little hearts. Okay, guys, here we go. So I'm going to run this one, and this will be for buyer's choice of whichever one you like. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right. Again, 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. And there we go. All right, it is running. Go ahead and place your bid there. All right. So 1, 2, 3, or 4. All right. Sandy and Andy, you wanted number 2? Perfect. Hey, Vintage, how are you doing, friend? All right, guys, I've got the other 3 up here. I'm going to run that again. Buyer's choice there. All right, there it goes. All right, Grammy, thank you for your bid. How are you doing, love? Are you doing good today? Are you having fun? I think I just saw Mr. Stampin' Chick walk past my window. All right, Grammy, which one would you like, darling? 1, 2, or 3? Number 2. All right, love, you got it. Okay, I've got 2 more here I'm going to run. So this is those pastel colors, the 24 to 26 in colors, and then the iridescent discs. I'll run that one more time there. Buyer's choice, whichever one you choose. Okay. These ones are really pretty pearlescent faceted embellishments, and then the discs there, very nice. Thank you, Sandy and Andy, for your bid. Okay. All right, which ones would you like, Sandy and Andy? All right, very good, you got it. Thank you so much for that. Okay, guys, I'm going to set those other ones aside. We've run them before. Let's move on to something else. And let's see here. Thank you guys all so much for being here today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and move on to the trinkets. There we go. Okay. I have a handful of these right here. Yeah, I can absolutely do the same with the trinkets. Okay, so these ones are the industrial trinkets. They are absolutely fabulous metal trinkets. They look kind of like drawer pulls, buttons, or lug nuts on one side, and then on the other side, they have a really neat little starburst effect to them. Okay, so there's that one. The Sparkle and Shine Sequin Assortment is right here. This one, let me see if I can, there you go. Okay, you've got some white stars and silver pieces, iridescent clear pieces, and there are some little kind of dome-shaped water droplets in here too. There's a really nice variety of all kinds of goodies, and this one would be great for shakers or individual embellishments, whatever you like. All right, that's number 2. Number 3 is the Subtle Shimmer Sequins. These are more winter time. You've got gray, silver, white, and kind of a translucent there. All right, so there's those ones. There are different sizes, and I just love the sparkle. It's kind of like diamonds, isn't it? Hi, Sammy Joe. How are you? And then the last one here will be the little flower centers, and they have their own 3M dimensional dots on the back of them. So they are ready to be attached to whatever you like. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that. They're really fuzzy little dots. They would be beautiful for flower centers, but they could also be beautiful little flowers all on their own. Take a look at this. If you were to put them, kind of like that on a card or a project and draw the little stems and leaves, they would be absolutely gorgeous for that. Certainly, they could be little buttons on pillows or whatever kind of things, but they just have a little double-sided foam adhesive dots there, and these are called perennial floral centers. So we have item number 1 are the little metal trinkets. Item number 2 are the stars and sparkles. Item number 3 are the silver and winter sequins. And item number 4 are the little fuzzy buttons. Okay, so we will go ahead and run this one at buyer's choice. All right, so there we go. Feel free to bid on that one and let me know which one you would like to win. Thank you so much, Sandy and Andy. I appreciate your bid. All right, which one would you like, love? Number 2. Yeah, that one's absolutely beautiful. All right, this one is going to Sandy and Andy. All right, make sure I got it clipped down good. Okay, all right, I'm going to run this again. So we've got 1, 2, or 3. Buyer's choice. Here you go. All right, so we've got the little industrial trinkets. We've got the little silver and wintertime sparkle sequins, and then the floral centers. All right, there you go, Miss Tracy. Which one can I get for you, love? All right, very good. Okay, I'm going to run it one more time, and then I will put them away if nobody's interested. Okay, guys, here you go. You get your choice of the industrial trinkets or the fuzzy buttons. And there you go, folks. Thank you so much. All right. These are so much fun. Oh, my goodness. I get myself into a tizzy over the little trinket things. Thank you guys so much for looking at those. I appreciate it. And thank you very much to Tracy for suggesting doing it like that. I think that was fun. I really like that. And it goes by quicker, doesn't it? Okay, guys, I have a bottle of the Snowfall Accents Puff Paint. Okay, I'm going to tell you guys a little about this one. This stuff is absolutely amazing. So think of cross between regular puff paint and the spray snow that you put on the windows. Okay, that's the best way I can describe it. It has a puffy effect to it when you activate it with a heat tool. Could be your hair dryer if you don't have a heat gun, whatever, but it has a really fine tipped little end here, and it's liquid. You just put it around wherever you want it, so you can write. You could write a word. You could outline an image. You could fill in an image. You could draw an image, whatever you want. You can put this on wood and glass and plastic and paper, and it sticks really well. Anything that you would like to add some snowy, fluffy accent to. This is really fun stuff to play with. Anyway, you're just going to put it wherever you want there to be snow, and then take your heat tool or hair dryer and warm it up, and you'll see it just start to fluff up as you go. So it's a lot of fun to play with even, and it makes absolutely beautiful things. So I'm going to go ahead and run this one. And it will have a little baggie that it comes in just to make sure that it doesn't cause any issues for you. But I will wrap it up good too. So there you go, guys. This stuff is so much fun. I have to keep it away from my husband or he'd be playing with it everywhere. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for looking at that. I appreciate you. All right, let's see here. Okay, guys, I have a couple of little handmade goodies. I think I've got them in the listings here. Let's see. Reindeer. Whoop. Trying to do this one-handed is not working for me. There he is. All right, so this is a really cute little hidden paper clip, and the way that it works is just like this. So it just slides on to your pages. It can be a little embellishment for a card, a scrapbook page, a junk journal, whatever. You can use it to attach things into a book or something like that. It's really pretty, lots of fun, and I'm going to go ahead and run it. All right, there you go. Super cute little project. I made a popcorn man one on one of the lives a couple of weeks ago. It was so much fun to do, and I made a couple of other little cute ones. There was a fall one and a little honeybee one. Anyway, they were lots of fun. Okay, thank you guys so much for looking at that. Let's see here. Also, thanks so much to everybody who has come in. I see some more folks are coming in. Mary, thank you. If you see anything over here on the left in the auction or buy now section, and you'd like me to run it, be sure to let me know, okay? All right, let's see here. Oh, the festive tags. Where are they? I don't think I have them in this. Okay, you know what? I'm going to run some ribbon next, okay, guys? I had promised someone that I would be running some ribbon, so I want to make sure that I'm doing that. Let me set these off to the side. Excuse me, bring out my ribbon. Okay. Okay, guys, here we go. Ribbon time. All right, this is Soft Succulent. It is a beautiful satin shimmer ribbon. There are 10 yards of it, and it is half inch. Yes, half inch. Brand new roll, still has the plastic on it. All right, so I'm going to put that one. Let me see here if I can maybe grab the tail. I can pull it out just a little bit. There we go. Yes. Hi, Mary. How are you? Jotmar, how are you? Okay, so there is that one. And I don't know if I will be able... Let's see here. Hold on. I'm going to make a little spool holder. How's that? And we will try that trick again. There we go. Look at how smart we're getting. Oh, my goodness. Okay. All right, I've got soft succulent ribbon there. Let's see. I have a silver and natural metallic edge cotton ribbon. Okay, this one is kind of a narrow gauze. It's a 3/8 inch wide ribbon. It's vanilla, I would say a natural vanilla kind of color. There you go, with a gorgeous silver metallic edge to it. And that metallic edge is threading, it's not glitter. So that's really nice. It's not going to flake off on you, okay? So there is item number 2. All right. Item number 3 is a natural finish ribbon. This one is an absolute beautiful ribbon that's really soft and easy to make stunning bows with. And it's a really nice width too. It's 7/8 of an inch wide. This is also 10 yards. So all 3 of these are 10 yards. We've got a half inch, 3/8, and what was that? 7/8 inch, 7/8 of an inch of ribbon. Tracy, you are absolutely right. This one right here is so fabulous to color with alcohol markers and make it any color you need with that nice, beautiful silver metallic edge. It's just stunning. All right. And then the last one I have in this lot will be a 5/8 inch crinkle ribbon. It's 10 yards as well. It's a beautiful rouged kind of ribbon. It's pool party color and absolutely stunning. It is, 5/8 of an inch. Okay, so this is what I'm going to run this lot, ladies and gentlemen. So this will be a buyer's choice of which one you'd like, 1, 2, 3, or 4. And I'm going to start that auction right now. Okay, there you go, folks. So if you'd like to choose one of those ribbons, bid on the auction there, and you will get buyer's choice. All right. Thanks for your bid, Julie. I appreciate that. Okay, Jules, which one would you like to have, love? This one right here? All right, perfect. Okay. I'm rolling it back up in there, tucking it back in. All of them are brand new, unused, unopened. And these ones all still have their wrappers on them. So let me tuck that. There you go. Nice and finished for you. All right. Okay, guys, I've got these three here. I'm going to go ahead and run it again. Buyer's choice. There you go. If there's any others that you would like. The Lost Lagoon is a beautiful satin ribbon. And then the one that can be colored with the alcohol markers, or the Pool Party ruffled ribbon. All right. Thank you all so much for looking at those. Let me see what other ones I have here. Okay. How about, this is fun. Okay. These are metallic woven ribbons. Hey, Marcy, how are ya? This is 1/8 of an inch wide. It's approximately 10 yards worth. Let me see if I can find the end. I'm not sure that I can find the end on that one, but there's that one. And I have it in Tahitian Tide also. This one is Sweet Sorbet. This one is Tahitian Tide. Let me see if I can find the end on it, maybe. Hi, Lynn. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Oh, there I think is the end of that one. All right. So this is also an 1/8 of an inch. So it is a more narrow trim. Has a beautiful metallic finish to it. Okay. And this is the same kind of trim as this one right here. All right. So the same width and everything, same shimmer, but Sweet Sorbet and Tahitian Tide. Okay. Let's see. How about, oh, this one's a lot of fun. This one is a white glittered organdy ribbon. It's 3/8 of an inch wide. It has 10 yards of ribbon. Okay, and that one, I actually have one open sitting beside it. So this is that glittered organdy. Okay. So I will just lay it like that. All right. And then I have a spool of holiday trim. This iridescent trim is 3/16 of an inch wide. It's 10 yards worth. And this is really fun for Christmas packages. And I have one of these that's open. It has a white cord that's braided with little iridescent tinsel like on it. There you go. Okay, so this is going to be for buyer's choice of this one. And there we go. I think the auction is getting ready to start. There you are. Buyer's choice of the Sweet Sorbet, Tahitian Tide, the white organdy, or the iridescent trim. All right. Oh. Is Granny still in here? Grammy Queen, are you still in here? I just found something that you will like, I think. Grammy Queen, are you still in here, friend? Maybe not. Yeah, baby. Okay. All right, sister. This one you're gonna love. Okay. Look what I found. Look what I found. I found an individual roll. Now, before you bid on it, though, darling, if you don't need any more, you don't need any more. Not to try to sway a sale or anything, but you already have a roll of this in your collection. So if you don't think you need more than that, fine. But I just found a whole brand new roll of the copper clay ribbon that is the same as in your in your kit. So if you really like, or your collection. So if you really like that color and you want another roll, there you go, love. Okay. All right. And then I also have a roll of the Moody Mauve, and the width is 3/8 of an inch. Okay. And then the Pebbled Path. Okay. So this is for buyer's choice. For those who are just coming in who weren't here earlier, I do still have the collection packs for the Pebbled Path, but not, I don't think I have it for Moody Mauve. All right. Can I bundle all three? Let me see what I can do for you, darling. Because of course, how about, okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and bundle all three, folks. So this is for all three spools of ribbon. All right, and there goes the bid for that one. All right, so all three spools of ribbon going there for all three spools. Thank you so much for your bid, Grammy. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, and thank you for helping me clear out some of my ribbons. I appreciate it. I'm going to stick that in your package right there. There we go. Okay, let's see what else we got here. All right, I have, this one is a 1/4 inch wide. It's just jade. Okay, yeah, the colors are absolutely stunning. Honestly, that year of In Colors were just off the charts, and it was what, 24, no, 23, 25. They literally just retired, and they sold, I mean, like hotcakes. There was nothing left over. You couldn't find any of the In Color stuff left. Once it retired, it didn't even have a chance to go to last chance. Everybody bought it up and was just like hoarding it. Oh, it's so pretty. All right, this is the 2020 to 2022 In Color of Just Jade. It's a 1/4 of an inch. It is a woven ribbon. And as I mentioned, 1/4 of an inch, and it is approximately 10 yards. So there's that one. Let's see here. I have a really cool and interesting faux leather trim, and it's gold, but it's kind of like I don't know, like leather cord, you know? It's so neat. Ooh, that's interesting. You have a die that you can run ribbon through like lace. That's cool. That'll make very pretty things, won't it? All right. So this is gold, and I would say crumb cake. I wouldn't call it pecan pie necessarily, but it's got kind of a suede crumb cake colored base, and then it's gold on the front and back of it. But it's a lace trim, or a suede type of leather, faux leather trim. It's 1/8 of an inch wide, and there is approximately 10 yards on here. Okay, so there's that one. Let me see what other one do I. Ooh. Okay, this one's really fun, except this one doesn't have a label on it. So I'm going to say that it is at least 5 yards, maybe 10 yards. I'm not sure, but it's a metallic copper. So that's a good one. And it is 3/8. Yeah, no, more like a 1/4 of an inch. This one looks like it's a 1/4 of an inch trim. Okay. And then one last one. How about this one? So this is actually a brand new package. I just pulled the tail out of it to show somebody how it makes a beautiful bow. So it does make beautiful bows. This one is Evening Evergreen Window Pane Checked Ribbon. It's 3/8 of an inch wide and approximately 10 yards. So this is a full roll. Okay. And I'm just going to lay it like this. All right. So this is going to be buyer's choice as well. So you will get to choose. Ooh, we don't want to run that one. Hold on. Let's see. Don't bid on that. Don't bid on that. I don't know how to stop it. Let it run out. Don't nobody bid on that. Oh, well, that just changed it to a $5 bid. Okay, never mind. Anyway, don't bid on that. I'll rerun that. I thought it was going to run the $14 lot again. Okay, good. It's fine. All right, so here we go, guys. This is for buyer's choice of one of the 4 ribbons here. Each of them are approximately 10 yard. I'm not entirely sure about this one. It may be 5, but it feels like it's probably 10 because it may not be. This may be a 5-yard spool. Generally, without the markings, it may have belonged to a duo pack. So this one probably only has 5 yards, okay? Let's see here. Actually, you know what? I've got a second one here. So you can, if you bid on this one, you can have both of these, okay? So this will count as 1, 2, 3, and 4, and that guarantees that will be approximately 10 yards, okay? So there we go. Your choice of which of the 4 that you're going to bid on. Let me get that one started. There we go, folks. And let me know in the comments, folks, because I changed the time down to 15 seconds because in the past, Whatnot automatically sets it up for a 30-second bid, but it seemed like it was taking too long. It was taking too long to run through and people weren't liking it to be that long. So I changed it down to 15, but maybe I need to put it up to 20 or whatever. So comment and let me know which you prefer, okay? All right, Jules, you got the duo. There you go, love. That'll go really nice with that natural one you just got earlier. Okay, I'm going to run this one again. Here we go. 10 seconds or sudden death, and then 15 or 10 is good. Okay, so Tracy, you seem pretty knowledgeable about this. What does the sudden death mean? I've seen it before, but I haven't tried to use it. All right, thank you guys for watching that one. Let me put these away and see what other ones I can come up with. Let's see here. All right, guys, here is a duo pack. This one is the Real Red and Burlap Ribbon. Time is not added to the last bid. Ooh, interesting. Okay, I like that. All right, this is the Real Red and Burlap Ribbon Combo Pack. It is approximately 10 yards collective, about 5 yards a piece for each one. One of them is 1/4 of an inch. One of them is about 1/2 an inch. Okay, so there is that one item, if it'll sit. All right, there we go. Cool Cakes and Crafts, how are you? All right, folks, and then let's see here. I'm gonna put one of those ruched pool party ribbon in there, and I have this one. Let's see here. What's that? That one is the Frayed Grosgrain Blushing Bride ribbon. This one is so much fun. All right, so you can see here it's frayed on the edges, but it's got a nice grosgrain across the center of it. This one is 3/8 of an inch, and it's about 10 yards. So there's that one. Come back here, pencils. I need to build a little something, don't I, if I'm going to do this. Okay, there we go. And then let's see here. This one is really interesting. This one is called the Woven Threads Trim. This one was a lot of fun to play with. This is a brand new package, but I'm pretty sure it's a brand new package. Let me pull it without tearing the, okay. But it has all of these cool little textures to it. And when you undo some of the threads, you get a totally different look. So one of the things that I have done with this one is I have taken the threads out of the bottom here, and it makes little tassels, and that is super cool. Or you can undo this one here, and it gives you long little sections of thin threads. So there's a lot of really cool different things that you can do with this kind of textured ribbon. This one is also a 10-yard, nope, sorry, this one is a 5-yard pack. It is 5/8 of an inch, and it's Sahara sand color. Okay, so this auction is going to be for a buyer's choice of the 4 here. So the 2-pack here, this one, or that one. All right, here we go with the spool of ribbon. And there you go, folks. Sandy and Andy, thank you so very much for that bid. I appreciate it. These are some really cool textures. Here's another thing that I've also thought about doing. All right, Sandy and Andy, comment which one you'd like. All right, love, you got it. Another thing I've also thought about doing is breaking these down into like 1-yard segments, because sometimes you maybe only want a little bit, but not a whole roll, I don't know. I have thoughts. Sometimes I have good ones. Sometimes they're, what the heck are you thinking, girl? I don't know. All right, let's see here. Put you there. Trying to keep track of what I've shown and what I haven't. All right, this one is a sweet sorbet and white bordered ribbon. This one is a 1/4 of an inch. Okay, really pretty. And I just realized I picked up all the other ones without even making them available. So I will bring back that woven ribbon there, and the frayed ribbon here. Okay, and let me add, this one is a mint macaron. No, I'm not going to do that one. Sorry, folks. I don't know how much is on that one, and I'll have to check it. Okay, let's do this one. This one is a silver threaded twine. Okay, so this one has braided twine, and it's got silver thread woven in with it, or braided in with it. Okay, so here are these 4 options for you to choose from. I'll go ahead and start that bid now. Okay. All right, guys, now I'll go ahead and move them all out of the way. Thank you so much for looking at that. I really appreciate you. Let's see here. Okay, folks, especially those who are just coming in, if you happen to see anything over here on the left-hand side, either in the auction or buy it now areas, please don't hesitate to let me know. If there's something in the auction you'd like me to show you, I'm happy to do so. All right. Let's see. I don't think I've shown this. This is Calypso Coral Braided Linen Trim. Okay, so we've got that roll there. And I have a Mossy Meadow Braided Linen Trim. Okay. Oh, the shop is on the right side of your screen? Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably if you're on your phone, it is. Sorry about that, folks. Thank you so much for pointing that out, Jules. I appreciate that. Bridget, how are you, friend? Okay, let's see. What else do I have? Oh, this is a fun one. This one is a mint macaron soft velvet ribbon. Let me find the tail so I can pull it out for you. Okay, this one's really nice. It's flat on one side, but it has a beautiful velvet on the other side. Okay, and this one is half inch, and it is approximately 5 yards. All right, and then let's see here. Oh, look what I found. I found another of that wide natural ribbon here. This one is 7/8 of an inch, and it's approximately 10 yards. All right, guys, there we go. This is going to be for buyer's choice. Coming up on the screen now. There you go. All right, so you can choose which of those you'd like to bid on, and winner gets their choice. Let's see here. All right, folks, thank you so much for looking at that. Put those right there, and that one there, and this one right here. Oh, that won't fit there. Okay. All right, guys, let me move my ribbon out of the way for just a bit and see what other fun stuff we can come up with here. All right. Okay, would anybody like me to run alphabet stickers? Re-inkers. Let me think. I actually don't have any re-inkers on the side specifically just yet. Which one are you looking for, or ones are you looking for in particular, Tracy? I generally make a good rule of buying a re-inker with every ink pad I purchase, just because you know what I mean. Oh, the list is long. Okay. I tell you what, if you will send me a message and let me know some of the re-inkers that you're looking for, I can take a look and see if I can't make a listing for you. Okay. And actually, I'm going to probably take a break here in just a few minutes, and then I will come back on maybe in about half an hour or so. So I'll do this last listing, and then I think I can just pause the show for half hour, and then I'll come back and I'll see if I can find some while I'm out, okay? All right, guys, this is going to be for the alpha stickers, so you will get to do buyer's choice. And just let me know when you win the bid which one you would like to get. So this is going to be for buyer's choice of a sheet of the alpha stickers. There are a variety of quantities to them, so most of them have 80 plus pieces, but the glittery ones look like they only have 52. Okay, so I'm going to run this one right quick, and again, this is buyer's choice, so you can choose if there is a particular alpha sticker that you like. And if there is something Stampin' Up! Related that you are looking for, please shoot me a message, and I will take a look while I'm out and see if I can find it, because I have a ton of stuff, and I really need to let loose of some things. Some things are a little bit hard for me to let go of, because it's something you like, but if I know that somebody is looking for it, then at least it's a little easier for me to let go of it. Okay. All right, guys, let me see if I can figure out how to pause the show. And if you guys want to make a note to come back in about half hour or so if you want to, or otherwise I will see you all later. But let me take a look and see. I don't really know. Tracy, do you know, is it possible to pause the show? It seems like someone had said it was, but I'm not entirely sure. I can. Okay. Let's see. If I go to Seller Tools, is not it. Huh. Okay. I'm going to call intermission here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's a good idea, actually, because I don't know how to do it. All right. So let me see here. Let me make a note. I will make a note. Meanwhile, friends, if you're in here watching and you're wanting something in particular, you're looking for something in particular, actually, you can just comment it in the chat and I will see it and I will take a look. Okay. How's that? All right. This is so funny. Just make a little note here. Why didn't I think of that? How's that? Okay. All right, guys. Well, I am going to leave the video streaming, but I'm going to mute my microphone so that way. Oh, yeah. Okay. Perfect. That's wonderful. Thank you for letting me know that too, Tracy. I didn't know. That's wonderful. Okay. Yeah, I'm happy to leave it going. All right, guys. So I am going to go ahead and mute my microphone. And I'll be back here in a bit. But yeah, just leave a comment in the chat if there is something that you guys would like to see. Okay. All right. I'll be back in a bit. Bye bye. I think I got it. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Hi, Jackie. Wonderful. Yay. Okay, so for FYI, future reference, in case anyone is wondering, when it locks up like that, apparently over in the three dots, the more section, there is a spot that says start streaming from here or continue streaming from here or something like that. It wasn't there when I unmuted my screen, but it popped up after I closed out my window on the computer and reloaded it. So I'm not sure what that was, but I have the show up on my phone and on the computer so that I didn't accidentally end the show, because I would have been very sad. But when I closed it out on the computer, opened it back up, went to the more button, there was the continue streaming from here, whatever it was that it said. So if y'all can hear me, then that is wonderful. Play music if you do it again. You know what? I wonder about the music thing, Tracy, because I actually generally play music when I'm working in my studio. But I figured, just like other streaming platforms, there's the whole copyright issue, whatever, blah, 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 about having music playing in the background. And I didn't know if Whatnot is in that category or not. So I don't know. Yeah, that's what I've seen too, Tracy. So I wonder about that. All right. Well, anyway, here we are. We are back. Wonderful. Everything is good. I was gone a little bit longer than I intended to be, because I started scavenging for things, and I found things. So, as I was saying, Tracy, I found only a handful of re-inkers where I could reach them. However, I know that I have a whole shoebox tote full of re-inkers. I saw them, I just couldn't get to them. So I will plan to find those for a later show. It's going to be a show that will be like probably the second Sunday of October, okay? Because I have planned to schedule a show every Sunday at 1 for that to be my regularly scheduled show. And since I won't be back from out of town until the end of the month or the first day of October, and then I have a class on Saturday that weekend, because that's World Scrapbooking, or not Scrapbooking, National Card Making Day. So, or World Card Making Day, that's it. So I have an event on Saturday, which means that I won't be prepared to be digging on Sunday. However, I will definitely make a plan. So if you want to bookmark or pin my second Sunday of October stream, I will have more for you. Okay? All right. So that being said, the re-inkers that I have available right now, I know, I'm sorry. Oh, you already have all of these? Okay, it's Evening Evergreen, Magenta Madness, Pale Papaya, Tranquil Tide, Soft Succulent, and Fresh Fig. These are the ones that I have right here. So are any of those of interest to you? Let me take a look. I think I put them at $5. Did I put them at buy it now, or what did I do here? Let me look. Why do the numbers? Now I see why people put them in random orders. Yeah, okay. So, Sandy and Andy needs them. Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and start running them. I have them listed at $5. And I'm going to do it as a go slower. I'm so sorry, love. Okay, the fig. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and run the auction, and I'm just going to do them all as buyer's choice. Okay. So let's just go ahead and run them. Okay. All right, then. Here we go. Let me see. Oh, now listen. Don't play with me. Listen. He's trying to play with me. Here we go. All right. There we go, guys. All right. Now remember, you guys don't worry unless there's one in particular you absolutely have to have that you think the other person might get, I'll rerun them again. So it's going to be buyer's choice. All right, Sandy and Andy, you want it's not powder pink, love. It's magenta madness and pale papaya. Okay? Let me tell you what colors I've got here. I have evening evergreen, magenta madness, pale papaya, tranquil tide, soft succulent, and the fresh fig. Magenta madness. You got it, love. No problem. All right, here we go. I'm going to run it again. Okay, there you go. All right. And I don't know if there are others that you need or not, but there you go. Okay. All right, Miss Tracy, I got you, love. Fresh fig. There you go, darling. Okay. All right. Does anyone need any of the others reran? If you do, I'll rerun them. If not, I'm going to go ahead. Okay, run again. Perfect. No problem. Okay, there you go. Do you need each of the different inks that I have here, Tracy, or is there another one in particular, or what are you girls looking for? Haha, Sandy wants what's left, huh? Okay, pale papaya then, yeah? Perfect. All right, got it. Okay, I'll go ahead and keep running them then. Here we go, guys. All right. Thank you very much, Sandy and Andy. Okay. Very good. All right. It's not peacock love, it's tranquil tide. There's evening evergreen, tranquil tide, and soft succulent. Do you want the tranquil tide? Actually, you know what? Okay, are you looking for pretty peacock specifically, or were you just looking for the peacock colored one? You are looking specifically for pretty peacock. Because I know that I have an extra pretty peacock. I just wasn't going to run it because it's not retired. But yes, I do. So I will give that one to you. And I will put these ones in a lot for Tracy. Okay. All right, Tracy. Let me see here. While I'm grabbing the pretty peacock, I'm going to set this one like this. And can I just make a buy it now for this? And would you no, because then you'll have to pay different postage, won't you? Okay, hold on, love. Let me see if I can unpin it here. And I'll reset it, and this one will be for the other three, okay? All right. Let me rerun this. Okay, edit. And then it moved it. Why? Why? Grr. Why when I edit it, there it goes. Okay. All right, Tracy, here you go. This is for all three of the remaining ones. And I will grab the pretty peacock for Sandy and Andy, okay? There you go, guys. That is for all three. All right. Okay, very good. Hello, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I see some more folks are coming in here. Thank you very much. All right, Tracy, you got them. And Miss Sandy, there is the pretty peacock one. I will put that with your stuff. All right, very good, guys. Let me set that stuff there. Okay. All right. I think that we need to do a, let me see if I can do, where did my giveaways go? I had giveaways added here. I know I did. All right. That's okay. We're going to do another giveaway because you guys have been so awesome and waiting for me. And that is absolutely wonderful. And I love you all so very much for that. Let me see here. Let me get it set up because I did have it. I need to see about a like a permanent listing. So maybe somebody knows how to do that. But let's see. Okay. I guess if I change the quantity maybe, but then I'm afraid that it'll do it all at once and I don't want to do that. So I just won't do that. Anyway, this is a follower giveaway. So you guys are totally awesome. And I just want to say thank you very much. So let's see here. Okay. What is that? I don't want to do that. Okay. There we go. All right. And where is it? Why did it not show? That's the weirdest thing. Now it's not even showing. Okay, you know what? That's totally fine. Here we go. Hi, Shannon. How are you? Thanks, everybody, so much for being here. I'm getting ready to do a giveaway, so just bear with me here for a quick moment. I'm going to add a giveaway here. Okay. Haha, there we go. There it is. All right, guys. Now, I don't know if I can add, like if I could make it as a giveaway and have like 100 of them and it'll only do one at a time. I'm not really sure how that works. So maybe after this one, yes, maybe after this one, I will try and do a couple of them, okay? No, actually, Tracy, these are both wild wheat, I believe. Yes, they are. So I have a set of wild wheat, another set of wild wheat, Stampin' Blends markers. I was so hopeful that I could find a copper clay Stampin' Blends markers for her. I really was looking. I thought, oh man, I bet she would love that. And then boho blue. So I've got 3 different sets of brand new Stampin' Blends markers, but we will test them for quick just to be sure. And then I've got a pair of single markers. I'm not sure how it happened. It must have been duplicates or something, but there's a pretty peacock, by the way, for Sandy and Andy. And Fresh Freesia. And I'm going to run these markers, and these will be a pair together. So you will get your choice of the 3 sets. And of course, there's 2 of this one. So let's just go ahead and test these right quick while I'm thinking about it. And just to be sure, but they should be brand new. Yes, good. This one is Fresh Freesia. Okay, perfect. This one is Pretty Peacock. Yes, brand new. Perfect. Okay. Let's see the boho blue. And the alcohol markers are actually the ones that I'm remotely concerned about because, alcohol markers can sometimes have a mind of their own. So I want to see. Yeah, there we go. And boho blue is such a pretty one too. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, they're fabulous. All right. No problem. Sandy and Andy, thank you so much for that. I really just appreciate you guys hanging out with me, honestly. And I really do. And I'm gonna do a buyer's giveaway here in just a bit too. So give me just a few moments for that one. But let me see here. I'm just checking to make sure that these markers all work. So make sure that you guys are getting entered into the giveaway there. I'll be doing that drawing here, it looks like, in about 2 minutes. So yes, these are all absolutely fabulous markers. Perfect. So just wanted to be sure that they were still new and nice and juicy. Let me do this one too, just in case, so that I can just run them all. The Stampin' Blends markers are absolutely spectacular. Honestly and truly, they are the best markers on the planet. I love it. Hi, Dee Dee and Yaya. How are you, girls? How's it going? I'm just testing my markers to make sure that they are still new and juicy. Okay, we've got a follower giveaway there. Go ahead and jump on in. You've got about a minute there. I'm doing good, thanks. Hi, Jean-Luc. How are you? Or Jen-Luc. How's it going? All right. So I'm going to be running the markers, and winner is going to get their choice of either the set of Wild Wheat Stampin' Blends, or the Boho Blue Stampin' Blends, or the pair of Pretty Peacock and Fresh Freesia Stampin' Right markers. Okay. Now, these are alcohol markers and these are dye-based markers. Okay. These are not the same kind of markers. So I just need you guys to be aware of that. All right. Okay, here we go. Let me see. Let me find the listing first. There we go. Okay, guys, here we go. We're going to go ahead and get that started right about now. There you go. It's up on the board. Oh, we're selecting a winner. Jen-Luc, yay! How's it going? Thank you so much. I'm glad that you won that giveaway. I will have a little fabulous item for you, friend. Thank you so much for being here. All right. Okay, let's see. All right. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and set these markers off to the side. If anyone would like me to run them again, please let me know. Hi, Faith Flutters. How are you, friend? Hi, James. How's it going? Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, I'm going to set that off to the side there. Okay, y'all are not going to believe what I found. Look what I found. I was sure that I had something somewhere. Surely I had something somewhere. And it turns out, I know, Tracy, I know. I'm so excited. All right, hold on. Let me just put Jen's name on the Gibby here right quick, so that way I can get it sent off. There we go. All right. I know. Oh, you just dropped glue. I know. Okay. All right, guys. Here we go. Let me bring it up. Oh, but you know what? I bet I have to redo it, don't I? Because I may have... I will have to. Hold on. Let me do that right quick. Sorry to get you all excited, to make you wait a second. I hate it when people do that to me, but I'm so sorry to do that to you. I didn't really mean to, I promise. Okay, let's see. I just had to... I forgot that I had to start a new listing because I had missed it. So now I have to go back and reset up a new one, don't I? I'm so sorry about that. Oh my gosh. And you know what? Because I'm just realizing, because please rerun the... Oh, hey, Grammy Queen. I was wondering if you had left us. Okay, I will. And because we had started it Again, from where we were, the listings that I had in here before are gone. So double check and make sure that that your shipping is right. Tracy, if you don't mind, would you mind to take a look and make sure that your shipping reflects for those ink refills, that it reflects to be added in? It is good? Okay, wonderful. Because I would be really sad about that. All right, let me see here. Okay. I really wish that this would let me just duplicate the order, but okay, here we go. All right, I'm gonna all right, okay. I've got to add a new one, folks. I'm sorry. Here we go. Okay, very good. I just want to make sure that you guys are good with your shipping, because that was the whole point of having you guys have to sit there and look at a sign that said "Be back soon." You know, shipping is exactly like taxes. It really is. Wonderful snowflakes. There we go. Wonderful snowflakes. Okay. All right. They're new. They are new. You know what? I'm going to put a quantity available of 10, but y'all don't get excited. I'm just hoping that I maybe see another set of them somewhere and not have to redo this. Okay. So don't get too excited about the number. There's not 10 so far, but here we go. I'm hopeful that we find some more. Yep, okay. There we go. Okay, all right. There we go. Okay, then it should be showing up here, and where is it? There it is. All right, guys, here we go. This is for the snowflakes, okay? So I'm going to go ahead and do that. All right, there you go, guys. There's the auction for them. Okay. Yeah, you know what? It's so funny when the mail person comes along and it's like, what did I order? I don't even remember. It's like Christmas every time he comes. All right, Miss Tracy, you got it, love. Let me put that with your stuff here. Put it in your basket. All right, there we go. Okay. All right, let's see here. What was the other stuff I brought in? Oh. Okay. So I brought in a bunch of 6x6 designer series paper packs that I found. All of them are brand new, still sealed. The only ones that are not brand new, still sealed, I'm going to tell you about, okay? Because they're still a full package, but they're a modified full package. All right. So these items are brand new, complete full packages. Hi, Amy. How's it going? Okay, so I'm going to tell you about them a little bit here. All right. First of all is the Oso Ombre 6x6 Designer Series paper pack. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different colors of varieties. I'm not sure if Too Curly is or not. I was thinking that that she was going to be in here because she wanted some of the ribbon, but I'm not sure what's up. I'm not sure where she is. Hi, Amy. How's it going? Oh, you're well. Thank you. I'm doing well also. Okay. Sorry about that. I got a little bit discombobulated. That's okay. Okay. So the Oso Ombre, I've got 2 packages of that one. Let's see. I'm sure. Oh, I've got 3 packages of that one. Look at that. Okay. And then I have 2 packages of this one. This is Lighter Than Air, and it has Azure Afternoon, Balmy Blue, Bubble Bath, Flirty Flamingo, Fresh Freesia, Lemon Lolly, Petal Pink, and Pool Party. And this one actually had a stamp and die bundle that coordinated with it. And the dies cut out, I think, this big rounded hot air balloon. All right. So there's those. This one is Bright and Beautiful. It has all of these different colors in various patterns throughout the pack. This one's one of my favorites. I hate to let go of them, but I really need to lighten the load here. Sunshine and Rainbows. This one is absolutely gorgeous. It has a variety of different rainbow, like all of these colors here are what's in the paper pack, and it's just absolutely beautiful. They really are absolutely gorgeous. And I will open one of them if anyone wants me to, but I may have one open in the background. I'm not sure. Yes, it was a celebration pack. I loved it. All right, this one is Country Gingham. It has Balmy Blue, Mint Macaron, Petal Pink, and Sweet Sorbet, all different, like smaller and then a little bigger pattern of the gingham in those few colors. Okay, so there's that one. And then this one is called Simply Marvelous. It has a variety of different marble-like patterns in several different colors. Okay, Balmy Blue, Basic Gray, Blushing Bride, Bumblebee. These tell you the paper is a little bit older, right? Coastal Cabana, Flirty Flamingo, Gorgeous Grape, Highland Heather, Misty Moonlight, Pool Party, Smoky Slate, and the oh so terribly missed So Saffron. Okay, guys, that is the packages that are sealed, not having been opened. Okay. Now, for these two items, they are the same packs. They are metallic foil, one-sided papers. The package was for 24 sheets, not the standard 48 sheets like the regular printed papers. There are indeed 24 sheets in each of the packages. I did count them. Excuse me. Excuse me again. I'm so sorry. However, they were the silver and gold 6x6 specialty papers, and they actually only have the gold. They don't have the silver in them. I had used this paper pack for an event, a class or something. And so I had bought several packages, and I pulled out all the silver papers and combined 2 packages of gold into each pack so that they are the same full-size packages. Okay. All right. And so these are getting ready to start now. This auction will be starting at an $8 bid, and it is your choice. Okay. So you guys, unless there's one in particular that's only one and you got to have it and are afraid somebody's going to get it, don't all upbid each other, or I don't really know how to do any other way. But anyway, just call out if there's one in particular that you're looking for or something. Maybe we can all be sweet with each other. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and start the bid at $8, and this will be buyer's choice. Okay, so there you go, buyer's choice of the auction. And let me know if there's anything that I can do for you guys or anything in particular you'd like to see. All right, Sandy, thank you so much for your bid. And also, folks, don't forget that there is a bunch of stuff over in the Buy It Now and auction area. All right, Sandy, you got it. And if there's any items there that you'd like me to run, I certainly can. Okay. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run that item again. And this will be, well, maybe I am. Things are still looking weird on this end. I don't know. I know I had changed it to have more than one item, so that's not really the issue for me. It's just being hateful. I think that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know. Because it shows it as sold, but apparently there was only one item listed there. So, anyway, all right, well, goodness. Okay. Do this again. Lordy have mercy. Sorry about that, folks. I do appreciate your patience with me, though. This has been a learning experience. I've actually only been on Whatnot for a couple of weeks, and, I'm really trying to learn. Okay. There we go. Let's try that again. And I'm just going to put it at 100 because, whatever. I will have more eventually anyway. Tammy, hello. Roxana, hello. Smarter together. Absolutely. You are absolutely right, Miss Tracy. Okay, there we go. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yes, I got that right. All right, there we go. And then it asked me for the condition, and they're new in packaging, which there is a little condition spot, but sometimes it shows up when you're doing a listing and sometimes it doesn't. And it makes no sense to me. But anyway, all right, now there we go. I'm going to run the bid again, or run the auction again. These are for buyer's choice of the 6x6 paper packs. Tammy, how's it going? Hi there. Okay, here we go. Oh, thank you so much, Grammy Queen. I appreciate that. I'm trying to be a quick study. All right, there we go. It really is a lot to learn, actually. It's kind of crazy. All right. Okay, let's see here. What else can I play with? I don't know. Grammy Queen, thank you so much for your bid. I really appreciate you. Remember, this is for your choice of the items there. So which one can I get for you, love? The stripes. Are you talking about the metallic stripes or are you talking about the colored stripes? Colored. Okay, very good. There you go, darling. I'll put that with your order. There you go. Okay. All right, then. I'm going to run this one more time, and then I'm going to move on to something else, okay? All right, folks, here we go. Running again, buyer's choice, and we'll see how that goes, and then I'm going to move on to something else. Let's see here. All right, very good. Let me take these out of the way here. And all right. Look what else I found that was with those snowflakes. Do you see? It really is fun to guess. This was the Peaceful Poppies Elements. And so in here you have some watercolor paper die cut pieces. You have some, were they black or gold? I thought maybe I had one that was open that I could show, but I don't. I'm going to go ahead and open this because, it doesn't matter if it's open, if it's in the package, right? I hope. Tell me before I get it all the way across the pack. Too late. I like to be able to see things. I am definitely a visual person, right? I've got to be able to see what all is in there. All right, and it's been such a minute that I forget what all was in here myself. So let's take a look together, shall we? All right. Oh, yeah, I forgot about those. Okay. See? All right, so there are 2 sheets of beautiful vellum images. These are I don't want to say they're embossed, but they might be. I don't remember if they're resist or not. Hey Deanna, how are you? Janice, how's it going? But you get 2 sheets of these vellum printed images. You get 2 sheets. Let me grab them here. You get 2 sheets of, oh yeah, these were a lot of fun. These are watercolor and they are embossed with clear powder so that they are resist. So let me see if I can, there you go. Can that come up? Is it coming up okay? Can you see the shiny outlines of the leaves there and the flowers? There you go. Well, kind of. Okay, so you may have to just trust me, but there are indeed stamped outlines on these images, and they're embossed clear. So when you color them, and it's watercolor paper, so when you color them, it's going to resist in that area. That is wonderful. And then 2 sheets of these beautiful black foil elements here. And then 2 sheets of these chipboard stickers. Okay. They're not stickers, they're just die cuts. I lied. I'm so sorry. I didn't lie. I just misinformed you. I didn't mean to disinform you. Okay, here we go. So you have 2 sheets of die cut chipboard pieces, 2 sheets of the black foiled elements, 2 sheets of the embossed clear resist watercolor sheets, and then 2 sheets of printed vellum. Okay, and these are all in one package. So this is a brand new package. I just opened it in front of you so you could see, and I'm putting all of these sheets back in here. All right, so there's the brand new package. Okay, and I believe while I had it there and while I was yapping, I could have been looking for the listing, huh? There it is. All right, y'all, here we go. Okay, let me just set this here. Haha, I caught myself because that one showed only one, but we do have a couple of them here. Okay, so this is just for one of the packages. All right, and here's the auction going. I think it's going now. And there we go. All right, so the Peaceful Poppies elements there. Tracy, thank you so much for your bid. Absolutely beautiful pack. I love these things. I remember when the suite came out. Thank you so much for your purchase, Miss Tracy. I'm going to go ahead and run the second pack. All right, there we go. They were so much fun. And the suite was absolutely gorgeous, wasn't it? It was just beautiful. All right, folks, there you go. Thank you so much for looking at that. All right, then, let me see. What else did I grab? Okay, folks, I grabbed a bunch of stamp sets. And I don't know if any of you, did you really just get that paper? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. I don't know if anyone here is looking for retired stamp sets or not. All of the stamp sets are either new or gently used. Some of them are brand new. Some of them have never even been assembled because I am a very bad person. about, I see it, I want it, I'll do something with it. And then sometimes I get a little carried away and I don't have time to do something with it before it retires. How sad. So I have a bunch of stamps and yeah. So here's what I'm going to do, okay? Yes, this is why we are crafters. You are absolutely right, my friend. I don't want to waste our time going through all the stamp sets, but I'm going to do a quick walkthrough, and if you see one that you want me to run, and I will run them in lots, but there's a nice little handful I've got here, probably 20 or 30. Actually, let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, there's 9 here, so yeah, there's probably 40 or 50. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead, and these are just stamp sets. None of these have any dies or punches with them. They are just stamp sets, okay? I do have a bunch of bundles. Unfortunately, I cannot back it out. However, I will set them down, and I'm going to do that for just a minute while I'm talking so you can at least take a look at this list. I have a bunch of bundles posted on my Buy Now over here, or if you're on your phone, over here. And so you guys can see those there. Hey, Beep Jeep, how's it going? But I'm going to show you a handful of them, and if there are any in particular that you are interested in, that you would like me to run, let me know. In a bit, I will come back to these and I will run lots for whatever doesn't sell. Okay. Tracy, I believe I have them for $10 a piece. Okay. Hey, Zhang, how's it going? Giovanna, how are you? So let me know if there are any of these sets that you are looking for. Okay, or that you would like me to run. Hey, Shannon. Hey, Donna. How's it going? So if anyone would like me to run any of these, let me know. And I'll give just a second of looking through these. So just say run if you see one of them that you would like me to run. These will run for $10. Okay, if you want me to open one or show you more about one of them, that is fine as well. Just let me know. All right, and let me know if I go too fast or too slow, whatever. Some of them are brand new, have never even been attached to their labels. Some of them have been put labels together but haven't been used. Some of them have had one stamp used in the whole bunch. And some of them have been used a bit. But all of them are very well taken care of. All of them have been in my temperate studio on a shelf, and I take really good care of my stuff, I promise. So they're all still in really good shape, whether they have been used or not. Okay, there's that stack. And I'm just going to grab handfuls, okay? And Tracy, you're going to laugh at this, but I have these little bags that I found on Amazon that are actually for DVDs, which of course, you know, these are DVD cases, basically. Hey, Julia, how's it going? And they hold, I think they hold 40 stamps, 40 cases in them. And I have 12 of these cases, these bags. 8 of them are full, and the others are waiting for me to sort the boxes of stamp sets that I have to decide which are staying in my personal collection and which I'm willing to let go of. And yeah, so anyway, I have a lot and I need desperately to downsize. Um, but I have a hard time letting them go because just when I sort through some and say, I'm going to get rid of these, and then I happen to look in one of the bags because I know I had this particular themed stamp, whatever it is. And as I'm looking through the stamps, here we go, the next round. As I'm looking through the stamps, I go, oh, why did I put that one in there? It's so beautiful. I love that one. I would never get rid of that. So I pull it back out and put it in my box or put it on my shelf. And thus the cycle begins again. So I really, really need to let them go and get them out of my studio so that I cannot look at them again, so that I cannot have them holed up in a bag somewhere, so they can be getting enjoyed because they're all beautiful stamp sets. And like this one. Somebody buy this one today, please, so that I don't put this back on my shelf because I've picked it up 3 times just since I've been talking to you about them. Okay. And then the last one here. Okay. So here are the ones that I have in this lot. If any of these look interesting to you, they will be. Thank you, Sandy. She feels sorry for me, but it is an absolutely stunning stamp set. And it's photopolymer. And even though they are stained, they are all clean, they are in beautiful shape. You know, it's just because they've had a melon mambo or a red stamp on them. Okay. So they are still absolutely beautiful stamps. And they stamp perfectly. But you could see that that one had been used, all but maybe one stamp, maybe 2 stamps have been used in that set. It's just a beautiful set. Okay, yeah, I need to pet it as it leaves, but I'm just awful. All right, here we go, friends. I'm going to go ahead and run this stack of stamps as soon as I can find it, because the listings changed order when I put them in here. Come here, please. There we go. Oh, you're in luck. I lied. I said $10 and I put it in as 8, and I'm not going to change it because it needs to go to a new home. So here we go. You're going to get it for $8 starting bid, and this is for buyer's choice of the collection. So here we go for $8. Hey, Scent of Grace, how are you? Oh, thank you so much, Sandy and Andy. It really is a beautiful, beautiful stamp set. It is gorgeous. All right, love. That's the one you want, right? I'm doing good. Thank you so much for asking. All right, love. I'm putting that in your set. Thank you so much for bidding on that one because it really is beautiful. Oh, I love it. Okay, let me see the next set here. All right, grab a pile. And by the way, these are all just like in the A's and B's. Like I said, there's, I don't know, 8 different bags full. Seasoned thrifters in the house. Spookina. Hello, darling. How are you? All right, we have Balloon Celebration, Awesome Otters, Artisan Treasures. Oh, Textures. I'm just making up words now, you know. All right, let me turn these over and I'm going to start showing them to you. And then if anyone would like me to run this one, okay, here's Balloon Celebration. This one's a really, really pretty one. Lots of layering that can be done in it. So cute. Awesome Otters. Beautiful set. Here's another one of those must have in your collection if you're looking for fun grunge background textures. This one is absolutely fabulous. Banner year. Lots of different seasonal themes here for all of the different holidays. Artfully folded. This one I got, it's never even been used. This one I got because I thought that one of my daughter's friends might enjoy it because she does origami type things. And my daughter burst my bubble and proceeded to tell me no, she didn't think that her friend would enjoy that because she isn't crafty. She just likes to do origami. Children can be so mean, can't they? So this one's brand new and never been used. But anyway, if you like origami stuff, maybe that's the one for you. Around the corner is a really pretty one. Here's Angelic Joy. This one's a really beautiful one for holidays and also for like this one here. It says, angels are that unseen presence watching over us through joy or grief and whispering to our hearts of God's love. I think that one's really pretty. Hazy, how are you, friend? All right, and you're inspiring. This one is really cool. There are so few Mother's Day sets that I really liked that aren't super, super sappy, but are good and really heartfelt. And I really liked this one. Because of you, I am me. Happy Mother's Day. I like that one. Zany Zebras. That one was cute. This one was so much fun. Let me see. Is this one this one's a brand new, unused one. I actually did a stamp camp with this one, and my stamp camps are a box, like a kit to go, and it had this stamp set in it. We made 8 gorgeous projects that were all absolutely beautiful using the stamp set, and I found all kinds of fun watermelon taffy and watermelon jelly beans and all kinds of fun stuff. So it was just absolutely fabulous. This one is another amazing one. Ha ha ha. See what I did there? Anyway, wah wah. I think this one is, yep, brand new. Never ever been used. It was a celebration item, so somewhere there is one that I actually put the stickers on and used it because I really loved this little flower right here. I thought it was terrific. Speaking of amazing, amazing silhouettes and amazing life. So much fun. All right, guys, I'm going to run this one and, okay, in banner year. Boop, boop, boop. There it is. And yes, it is photopolymer. And I think I used 2 of the stamps. Let's see. Yep. I used Happy Haunting and A Treat So Sweet. So I used it for a Halloween project one time. All right, here we go, guys. I'm going to run this lot. This will be for winner's choice. All right, there you go, Sandy and Andy. I appreciate that bid. Thank you very much. Okay, lots of really good ones in this set. There we go. All right, would you like that banner year one, love? All right, very good. Okay, I'm going to set that one over there for you. Let me see if I can keep from starting the Leaning Tower of stamp sets here. There we go. All right, last round of these for now. Okay. Hi, GSLJ. How are you? All right, this is a little bit of a smaller pile because that one was a bigger one, so that's okay. All right, we have Amazing Family. You're such an amazing mother, father, brother, sister, friend. Love that. Pretty sure it's brand new. Yep, brand new. Never had ink touched to it. Okay, there's that one. Amazing Year. This one was a lot of fun. I think I used one. I did. I used that one right there. Just the little gift one, and that was it. The other ones hadn't been used. All right, there's that one. All Adorned. Really pretty. I know I used this one a couple of times. Wasn't even on this one. I must have another one. I used Lots of Love on that one. See what I mean? It's awful, right? It's bad. Hi, Bitter Creek Collectibles. How are you? Siri Crafty Corner. How are you? All right. Affection Collection. This one is really pretty. Another grunge type set here. Super sweet. These people are nice enough to buy some stamps to keep me from putting them back in my collection, darling. Isn't that nice? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Adorable Owls. This one is so cute. This one may be a brand new one. Yep, sure enough. How many is that? Tracy, don't even keep count. Don't even tell me. All right. A Round Array. Here's this one. This one's really cute. I love this one. Inch size, I think, or what the yeah. Tracy says it is good. All good. Speak our addiction. Positive. Yeah, 1-inch circle punch is what you would want to cut these out and have just a little bit of a border. All right, now these have been used just a little bit, but not much. Okay, do you need something, darling? Wire. Are you going to go get it? Okay. You want to stop at Walgreens too?
For what?
My order?
I already got it.
Did you?
It's upstairs.
Oh, you're wonderful. Isn't he nice, everybody? He brings me drink, brings me food. Are you going to stop at Dunkin' and try that? Miss Tracy says hi. And Sandy says, so nice. You want to stop at Dunkin' and try that blueberry? Does anybody have a Dunkin' near you and have seen those, whatever they're called, refreshers or whatever? They've got a blueberry one. There's a strawberry dragon fruit and some other nasty tropical whatever something. What was it? Pineapple mango or something like that. I don't know. But has anybody ever tried them? I don't know how new they are, but we've just been seeing the commercials. None of you have. Okay. Well, we've just been seeing the commercials on, I want to say on Disney Plus or Netflix, whichever one of the streaming services that shows the commercials and everything now, like every 2 minutes. Anyway, it's crazy, right? But they showed the commercial and I thought, ooh, strawberry dragon fruit actually sounds pretty good. And he was so sweet to me that he brought one home from work on Friday without even me asking him to do it. Sometimes this man is just amazing. Oh, I'm sorry, Tracy. I'm sorry. I'm really not a pineapple tropical fruit kind of girl. I like strawberry, and the strawberry dragon fruit one was actually very, very good, by the way. It had just a little bit of sweet with not too much, and it was really good. And so maybe
Sabrina's mixed berry daydream.
Oh, I don't think that's it. That's not it. I don't know. Well, maybe. I don't think that's it. No, it's the Blueberry Breeze Refresher. Oh, what's a blueberry strawberry sparkling refresher? Okay, guys, look at this. Look. So Dunkin' has, and I've never really tried these other things. No, Tracy, no. It was only the idea of the pineapple one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hey, Alchemy, how's it going, lovey? I wonder what the mixed daydream whatever thing. It looks like it's got foam on it. It looks like it's creamy rather than just liquid. So the refreshers are kind of translucent liquid, like they're just juice, right? But and that's just the refreshers. So I don't know. Let me see here. I know this was way out of
That's where they're at.
right there.
Yeah.
That's all of them.
Yeah.
They got pumpkin. I need all the pumpkin. He didn't think I'd see it. He was trying to keep me from seeing it, y'all. I need a pumpkin spice iced latte with a pumpkin donut, and I need iced pumpkin loaf, and and Miss Sandy says me too. So see the pumpkin things we have spoken. How about that pumpkin? Yeah, I want that pumpkin spice iced signature latte right up there, and the donut, please.
You're probably not going to get a donut at 5 o'clock in the evening.
Bet.
They don't make them in the store.
Well,
So
I don't know. Just
out,
see if they do.
out.
Just see if they do, please. Are you going to get the blueberry one?
Blueberry what?
I don't know. The blueberry refresher. That strawberry blueberry one sounds good. This is how much he loves me, people. He's wonderful. It's blueberry, strawberry. Not the strawberry by itself, but blueberry strawberry.
Blueberry strawberry.
Yeah. Yes, that's it. Yes, I just want to sip. All right, here we go. Back on track. A cherry on top, because now I got to sell a bunch of stamps to pay for them. So y'all let me know what you need here. I got you. Trisha's Treasures. How's it going, love? All right, this one is super stinking cute, okay? This is called Cherry on Top, and you can literally build your little sweets inside the dome tray there. It's so cute. And it was so cute, I only used 2 bits, okay? It's awful, right? It is literally awful. Okay, here's this one, All That You Are. I did use a few of these ones, so this one at least has been loved. And then this one's really cute. This one's called All Dressed Up. It's a little bit of an older one, as you can see by the label. This one was super cute. I thought that retro dress was just adorable. And change of address. Anyway, so cute. Congratulations, All Dressed Up with Somewhere to Go. Happy birthday. This is me. Fashionably late, but hopefully worth the wait. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run this lot here. So, of course, this is buyer's choice. If there's any of them that you see that you would like to see closer or in more detail, just let me know. And otherwise, I'm going to, well, there we go. I'm going to go ahead and run that bid. There we go. All right, so buyer's choice wins whichever of the stamp sets there you would like. Okay. None of those ones look good to you. All right, folks. Okie doke. I've got a few more things to show, and then I'm going to come back to these stamps because I'm going to try to bribe you into taking them off my hands. Okay, let's see here. What other fun things can I find? What things can I find? All right. If you hear a loud crash, just don't worry. I'm fine. All's fine. Okay. How about... All right. I'm going to run these because I've got like 3 packages of them here. Okay. But anyway, these are $2 a bag. So if there are more than one of you that are interested, don't outbid each other because I have several of them, okay? But I've got these for $2 a pack, all right? There are 5 gift bags. They are absolutely gorgeous gift bags. They are really, really nice quality. They're the nice, thick paper. They are 4.5 by 5 by 2 inches wide. Okay, so these are beautiful bags. For sellers, these would be great little bags to put your items in. For folks needing gift items, these are fabulous for you. In fact, it looks like, hold on, I just found, okay, let's see here. I just found another one. Okay, so I've got 4 packages, folks, okay? 4 packages, $2 a piece. Don't outbid each other. I'll run another one. They're already set up for auction, and I don't know how to change it. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and run this. They are $2 a package. Okay, 5 beautiful gift bags in each set. All right, thank you, Grammy. I really appreciate that, love. I really want to get this stuff out of here, and I don't want to pack it back into my storeroom. All right, Grammy, you got it, darling. All right, I'm going to run that again. So who's next? Who'd like another package here? Step right up. Don't be shy. All right. Thank you, Tracy. I appreciate that, love. Okay. All right. Hey, Jacqueline, how are you? Diana, how's it going? Deb, hey, darling, how are you? Okay, and now I'm seeing some names that I recognize from my book of faces, and I'm wondering if any of you have done the QR code that you saw on the live stream. Is that still streaming? Is that where you're coming in at? Let me know, folks, because I really want to know how that thing works out, and I'm hoping that if you did do the QR code on the Book of Faces or on YouTube, because I think there's like a QR code, where is it? Somewhere right up in here. There's a QR code that's sitting on my screen, maybe. And I think that it gives you $15 shopping credit. So if you want to shop with me, I'm happy to do that. That would be amazing. All right, I'm going to run it here. I got 2 more of them, folks. Don't outbid each other. But we've got 2 of them here, okay? So if anybody would like a package of these for $2, go ahead and bid the $2, but don't let anybody outbid because they're just $2 a pack, all right? Okay, I'm going to run this one last time. Somebody buy these from me because I don't want them. Sandy, you used the QR code. Wonderful. That's great. Were you able to use I think it's a $15 credit. Did it give you a $15 credit? I hope it did. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Yes, that's awesome. All right, I'm going to run these again, folks. I've just got 2 more of them. So I just need, let's see, there we go. 2 more sets here. So anybody else need any more of the gift bags? 5 of them for $2. That's less than 50 cents a bag, and they're absolutely beautiful. Beautiful bags. All right. Okay. I'm moving on, saving those for another day. All right, guys. Let me see here. What else do I have? That's really cool that it gave you that $15 credit. I'm loving that. I think that is fabulous. All right, guys. Let's see here. What I'm looking for is not that. Oh, yes. Okay. All right, guys. What I am looking for next, this one, let me see how to go about doing it. Okay. I believe, was it Sandy had mentioned that they were looking for kit type things, and I have pulled out a bunch of paper pumpkin kits. Are you interested in paper pumpkin kits or some other kind of kits? Are paper pumpkin kits good? Because I have a nice little pile of them. Okay, great. I love it. Plus, I also have this. When we talk about our addictions, Tracy, let's talk about paper. Because paper, yeah, sweet Jesus. Darling, this is only maybe a 10th. I have a problem. Hello, my name is Dana, and I'm a Stampaholic. Oh my gosh. I have a huge tote. Actually, 2, because one of them is just holidays and the other one is all occasion. Over here on my shelf, and The holiday one is about half full at this point. The other one is full of designer series paper packs because, oh my gosh. I have absolutely no idea how long I'm going to be on, darling. I may be on most of the day. I'll probably do this last little bit of auctioning, and then I'm going to get back to doing a little crafting, and then maybe a little more auctioning. So let me go ahead and run these paper pumpkin kits, and if there's literally anything, and that's why I said earlier, if there's literally anything that you may be interested in or are looking for that is Stampin' Up! Related, please do not hesitate to let me know, because I either have it or I have it. Okay, I'm going to run paper pumpkin kits now for a little bit, all right? And hey, Car Cash, how are you? And every one of these particular kits are brand new, never opened. So they are going to be a complete kit. If you would like them out of the box, I can do that for you to fit them into your order if you already have one, or if you're ordering only one or two things, I can put them in the box and stick a label on them, okay? Hi, Shabby Chic, how are you? Or are you a chick as well? Okay, so here's how it goes. I am going to show you some paper pumpkin kits. I'm going to do, let's say, 3 of them at a time, and I'm going to run the listing, and it will be winner's choice of each set that they want, okay, each kit, and then as each one gets purchased, I will add another one to the listing, okay? So the listing is going to show multiples of them, but there will only be one in the listing. You will get your choice of which one you want, okay? All right. Whew, here we go. Okay, and there are a handful of them, and unfortunately, I cannot zoom that stinking camera out any more than it already is, so we'll do the best we can here, okay? All right, here they go. So the first item is the Celebrating in Color paper pumpkin. It has all of these cards, all of the supplies for the cards, and the stamp set that goes with it, and the basic gray ink spot. And you know what? Actually, I'm just realizing that since it's only set up for 15 seconds, you can be bidding on this one while I'm talking about the next one. So I'm just going to go ahead and run them one at a time. It'll be just as fast, right? I think so. Okay, we'll try that. All right, so this first listing is going to be for the Celebrating in Color paper pumpkin kit. All right, there it goes. Okay, so there's that one. That is the listing for that. Okay, maybe leave it open at least so you can see it. Okay, the next item is for the Winter Woods paper pumpkin kit. This was October 2019. It is it's 6. I don't know. Is it? I don't know how many it is. I think it's 8. It's 6 or 8. I'm not sure. Anyway, it's the whole kit. It's a brand new in-package kit. It has everything that you need for it. Has the stamp set. Has the ink spot. Okay. So here is this one running now. Okay. There's that one. All right. Okay. The next one is another holiday one. This one is from the North Pole. This one was a lot of fun. It is actually 12 beautiful gift tags. You've got 3 different designs there. A gorgeous stamp set that made absolutely stunning cards. This one was really a really nice one. It was one of my favorites. And it made gorgeous cards. In fact, if you look over on my website, which is myname.com, you might be able to find alternative projects for this one on there. I think you can. Anyway, it has the Cherry Cobbler ink pad, has the beautiful express delivery North Pole, ho, 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 the stamp set, the kit, everything right there. I'm going to go ahead and run that one now. So there you go for that one. Okay, Sandy and Andy, thank you so much for your bid. Yeah, that one's a really nice one, actually. Probably one of my favorites. All right. All right, very good. That one is on its way to you, darling. Here we go. Okay. All right, this next one is called Bouquet of Hope. This one is a beautiful floral themed card kit. They really are, because I love Paper Pumpkin. I'm telling you, I'm a Stampin' Up! Demonstrator, and I'm always telling people about Paper Pumpkin. Like, it is my favorite thing ever, because it doesn't matter how much of a pro, how experienced you are, how much of an avid stamper you are, you can take the supplies and turn them into something totally different if you don't like the simplicity of the projects in Paper Pumpkin. I swear, bud, I think it's absolutely fabulous. Hey, Nancy, how's it going? Jayville, thank you so much. Yes, giving them as gifts is an amazing idea. Sarah, how are you? Thank you so much. Sharks Toothin', thank you so much for coming in. I hope you guys are doing well today. All right, Bouquet of Hope. This one has 3 each of the 3 different designs of cards. Okay, has all of the products, has everything you need, and has the Bouquet of Hope stamp set, which I need a piece of white paper here. There we go. Bouquet of Hope stamp set, and it has the Mossy Meadow stamp block or ink spot. And if you are brand new here or brand new to stamping, paper crafting, whatever, and you don't already have some form of an acrylic block, let me know and I will throw in one of the little Paper Pumpkin blocks. I've got a couple of them. So I can put one in your kit if you don't already have your own blocks, okay? So this is for the Bouquet of Hope one. It is running now. All right, there's that one. Okay, and I'm going to set the other one aside because I actually have 2 of that kit. All right. Very good. Thank you so much for looking at that one. All right, this one is The Adventure Begins. So this one is for all of you outdoorsy folks out there. These are Paper Pumpkin actually is a monthly subscription. So these kits you cannot get anymore unless you find them on aftermarket pages. These ones are not on the website anymore. Paper Pumpkin is like every month they have a new different kit. So Nancy, if you're tuning in from one of my other places or whatever, I actually have a subscription service where you can sign up for this and you get a new kit every single month. And it's somewhere around $28 or something like that after shipping. It's not bad, and it includes literally everything that you need for each kit. So like you can see here, there's dimensionals, there's little adhesive dots. The bling is right there. Yes, the ink is absolutely still good. These are not that old, and they were all stored in my storage closet, which is right here inside the house. So they're all tempered. They've not been out in the heat or the cold or anything like that. So yeah, you won't have any issues with that, Nancy. Okay, the adventure begins is this one. So you've got, let's see, there's four. There was 12 of this one, wasn't there? Yeah, okay. It shows typically on the front how many there is. But anyway, all right. So yeah, Nancy, yeah, they do actually. And from years ago, Paper Pumpkin has changed so incredibly that if you've not checked it out in a while, check it out sometime soon because the holiday kits are coming out and they have improved everything. They have improved the papers and the envelopes and literally everything. And the kit themes are absolutely spectacular these days. Yeah, they're wonderful. All right, guys, the stamp set right here, I'm going to show that one to you. It's got the double layer for the trees. You've got all of the sentiments here. Yeah, the instructions are amazing. They're in photo and step by step and just wonderful. Garden green ink spot with this one. All right, guys, here we go for the adventure begins. Okay, so there's that one. And as I'm pulling them out, I'm just checking to make sure that I'm not showing duplicates. So Lori, hello, how are you? The Undead Lady, I love it. Kathy, how's it going? All right, guys, thank you for looking at that one. Let me show the next one here. Sending good thoughts. This one's still wrapped up. All right, let me unwrap it. And it's always like a gift when you get it because, you got to open the paper and you go, ooh, ah. All right, let me pull this one out here. This one is a refill kit. So hold on just a second because this does not have the stamps in it. Let me see if this one does. This does not. Okay, so what I'm going to do, folks, is I'm going to run both of these together. This is just a refill, so it does not have the stamps, but the only thing that the stamps, I think, the only thing that the stamps are for are the sentiments specifically for the kit itself. And then it did have some little stamped images. I think it had the little ship there, a little note thing, and the little deal here. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and put these two refill kits together. They do not have the stamps. Okay, they do not have the stamps and no ink, no stamps, no ink, but there are two refill kits. I will put them both together for the one money. I'm going to go ahead and run that one, and that starts now. So there you go. All right, Tracy, well done. No problem there. I think that'll work out really well for you. And let me put that other box away. All right. Very good. Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you. I'm going to turn that way. Let me turn it so that I can get them to both fit in the box. There we go. Perfect. All right. That is Miss Tracy's. Let me put it on your stack here. Now, don't be throwing things around. All right. There we go. Okay, you have a stack. I know. I'm sorry. It's a small one, though. You need a bigger stack, though. All right, lovely day. Here we go. This one was a really, really pretty one, okay? This one had beautiful little cards. There are 9 different cards, and in here is a chipboard. It's not chipboard, it's foam. It's right in here, and it has these beautiful foiled words. So, oh, okay. I sure will, Tracy. No problem. All right. Celebrate, wishes, and lovely right here. Those are foam adhesive words that have foil on the front of them. They're absolutely gorgeous. And the sheet of them is right here in the middle of the pack, okay? Hey, Tracy, you do remember that is 2 refill kits that do not have stamps, right? Okay, perfect. As long as you caught that. Okay. And then here's the stamps for this one. So you can actually use the layers here for your cake. It's so pretty. And the card there, or the flower here, absolutely beautiful. Lee's, how's it going? And then this one was Rococo Rose. This is such a pretty ink pad. All right, I'm going to run this one. There we go. All right, Sandy, thank you so much. That's a beautiful one. It really is. All right. You can make it work. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. All right, love. There you go. That is yours. All right. Okay, let's see. Yeah, they're just absolutely fabulous. Okay, here is On My Mind. This one is really fun. If you like nautical themed things, this one is really pretty. Okay. So check it out. You've got 3 different designs, 3 each of 3 different designs. Really pretty, nice, totally gender neutral. So these ones are great for anybody and everybody. I love that this one has some little mini paper clips. So that's great. And then here's the stamp set that came with it. Okay. And then the Pretty Peacock ink pad. Okay, so you've got a little Pretty Peacock mini ink pad there. All right, this one is running now. Okay. I'm almost done with this batch. And by the way, Tracy, FYI, this is not half. This is not half of my kits. I'm awful. How am I ever going to be able to do anything if I've got this big pile of kits everywhere, right? Okay, this one was fun. This one's, yes, you will not even imagine the things that you would find in that closet. I'm telling you, girl, it's crazy. Okay, this one is wonderful. This one was called Summer Nights. And let me see here. Oh, that's so fun. I don't have the add-on, so I'm going to take the flyer out of it. But it had an add-on pack of cards and envelopes. And I don't have any of those for you, unfortunately, or I would have thrown those in as well. But anyway, this is for a new in package kit. So everything is there. You can see it's still sealed up and everything. But you have the 3 different card bases or cards. And then you also have the little set of luminaries here that you can put candles in. So this one was a really fun one. And it had that little extra thing in it. That was awesome. All right. So there's the kit. And then here is the stamp set. So pretty. You've got the little jar and the fireflies, little sparkles. You can make it like fireworks. So cute. Oh, I've got it backwards. Maybe that's easier to read. Hi, 101313. How are you? Okay, there you go. And then this one has a Blackberry Bliss ink spot. All right, here we go, folks. This is that summertime fun. There you go. Summer Nights kit. Okay. Well, I guess you guys are as ready to be done with summer as I am. So here's the gift of fall. Okay, this one is August 2019. This one was a bunch of really cute gift bags. They are craft gift bags with rope handles, and you even got that spool of crinkle ribbon there. It was so pretty, and a roll of linen thread too. So nice. Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. Was there 6 maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 bags. 2 different tag designs. Okay. And then this one also made some really pretty cards. I remember making a lot of different cards with this one too. There you go. Thankful for friends like you, grateful for family like you. Happy Thanksgiving. We never see Thanksgiving stamps, and I don't know why. Enjoy, that one's cute, and that little sprig is just adorable. Okay, and then this one has a Mary Merlot stamp or ink spot, so that's wonderful. Mary Merlot is a no longer available color. All right, guys, this one is going to be running right about now. There you go. Okay, wonderful. Thank you so much for your bid, Sandy. Leah, how are you? How's it going? Thank you all so much for being here with me. I appreciate you. All right. And let's see here. All right, Sandy, that one's going on to you, love. Okay. Hey, Sherry, how's it going, darling? I am unloading some of my paper pumpkin kits currently. All right, folks. This one is Home for the Holidays. All right. This was it last year's? No, it was 2 Christmas times ago. And it had 8 beautiful cards, 4 each of 2 designs. Okay. And you can actually see how the instructions have changed. I know we were talking about that just a few moments ago, but this is what the instructions look like inside the kits. So you can see they have all of the step-by-steps in color. They're absolutely fabulous. They tell you exactly what to do and how to do it. So if you're a brand new stamper, you don't have to be worried about anything. It's just absolutely fabulous. Okay. And actually, neither of these are even open, but they are both Home for the Holidays. I'm going to go ahead and open one of the boxes just so that I can show it to you. But then I will be running both of them. Okay. I'm going to run them one after the other. But let me just take the plastic off there. Okay, so here's what we have. It came with a bottle of glitter glue. And I say glitter glue, it's not really, it's like Stickles. It's the little glittery liquid glitter that you can dot around to make sparkles and snowflakes. And it's got real red ink. And that's the box. There we go. There's the stamp set. So you have the house, you've got a couple of trees, some snowflakes, a little flurry, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, celebrate the wonder and joy of the festive season. Absolutely fabulous. And then let me open it. See, it's so pretty when it's just wrapped up nicely and you haven't pulled the tissue off. And then, of course, you can save the tissue and use it for other crafty things. Tissue paper crinkled up and then spread out on cardstock makes a beautiful faux silk, in case you were wondering what to do with that paper. Anyway, here you go. You can see the kit for each of 2 designs. There's all the things that you need. Okay. All right. So here is this one. And I'm going to run that. There we go. Right about now, I think. And then or use tissue to pack whatnot orders. Exactly. And I do have a second box of this. If you're looking for your Christmas cards this year, that would be a perfect thing for your Christmas cards. So I'm going to run that just one more time to give myself the word of thinking that I did it and everybody had the opportunity to get it. And then I'm going to move on. I have 2 fabulous Halloween kits that I'm going to show you guys. Okay. And then I will be done with Paper Pumpkin. And I will move on to Designer Series Paper 12 by 12. Okay. All right. So let me stack these back up. All right. Very good. Thank you guys so much for looking at those. I appreciate you. Okay. Let me show you the Halloween. All right. This one is a blast from the past. I just love the box. Yeah, after these 2 kits today, I'll be done with Paper Pumpkin. Yes, love. Okay, this one is called Bon Appetit. The box was absolutely incredible. It's got a very Wednesday Addams kind of vibe, right? I love it. By the way, how many of my friends in here watch Wednesday on Netflix? Me. I just binged watched the second half of season 2 last night. I should have been doing other things. I actually was working on a crochet project that's supposed to be gone already, but I have been, anyway, it's just not done yet. And it's going out in the mail tomorrow. And so while I was binge watching Wednesday, I was crocheting, or actually I should say, while I was working yesterday, I was also binge watching Wednesday. Is that the better way to say it? Yeah. Makes it sound like I'm a little more productive. Hey, Tammy, how's it going? All right, friends, this one is Bon Appetit. This one is really cool treat boxes. Okay. And I don't remember how many treat boxes. I'm going to try to count them. So I'm going to try to kind of shift them a little bit so that I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to say there are 12. But there may be 20 because there's 20 showing on there, but I'm thinking, I don't know. I'm counting at least 6 of each one. So anyway, take that how you will. There's at least 12. All right. The kit is sealed and I don't want to open it. Okay. But there are enough clips for each of here. Yeah, I'm thinking so too, Tracy. I'm thinking that there are probably 20, and usually the picture on the front actually shows the whole kit. So if I'm seeing 20 on here, then that's probably what's in there, but there are at least 12. Okay. And there's the little clothespins, which are absolutely gorgeous. The little labels, tags, a bunch of die cut little characters and everything else. So everything that you see here, all right, is inside here. You just finished the pumpkins and there were 20. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm thinking that there probably are 20. But just to keep me safe from telling lies, there are definitely at least 12, but I think there are 20. Okay, here's the stamp set, and it is absolutely a freaking adorable. This stamp set is one of my favorite for Halloween. So not just one of my favorite, like all of my things are one of my favorite, but this one is a really cute Halloween one. Eat if you dare, trick or treat, Bon Appetit, toxic treats, happy Halloween, love it. Yes, absolutely. Fabulous little gift for coworkers, and it comes with a gorgeous, great ink spot. I only have one of this kit. The other one is a different one. So I'm going to go ahead and run this one. And there you go. It's starting now. So you have that one. And then I will show you the other one next. And it will be the last Paper Pumpkin kit that I have to share with you today. And then we will move on to 12 by 12 designer series paper. Okay. Thank you so much for looking at that one. Actually, now that I have it out, maybe I will use that one. I don't know yet. I don't know. Okay, let me put these away here. All right. There we go. Okay. Last paper pumpkin kit for the day. Haha, you found a donut, didn't you? Guess what, friends? He brought me a pumpkin donut. Yay! Thank you. All right, this is the iced pumpkin spice latte, right? Okay, hold on just a second here. Wait, they're going to want to see your blueberry thing. Is that what you got, the blueberry strawberry? Oh, he is so good. You had someone pay you to make them and give to their coworkers. That's wonderful, Tracy. All right, this is the blueberry strawberry. I'm trying not to lean it too far, but this is the blueberry strawberry refresher. Okay, so it's just like a juicy drink, right? I'm going to taste it though before I give it back to him. Haha. That's good. You don't like it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Really?
I didn't know if you had tried it. He gave me a weird look. It's good, isn't it? Yeah, huh? And then the Dunkin' Donut right there. Ah! All right, I'll save this one for later. You guys don't want to hear me eating and talking at the same time because that's just rude. All right, here we go. Okay, folks. I know, isn't he so sweet? All right. Here we go. This is the last paper pumpkin kit that I have for you guys for the evening. This one is the Spooky Treats paper pumpkin kit. This one is fabulous. You actually have 3 different designs here that you can do. So much fun. Absolutely wonderful. You have all of the supplies for each one. This one it must have 20 as well. I'm not sure. I don't know. Because it's got 18. It has 6, 6, and 6 more. It has 18 of the treat holders in here. It has some tear and tape, dimensionals, beautiful little sparkly stars for your embellishments in there. It has everything that you need for these projects. Absolutely gorgeous. Here is the stamp set. Okay, you've got a sweet little ghost there, some bats. So cute, little spooky spider. I call that a spooter. Trick or treat. Enjoy this spooky treat. Happy Halloween. Stars. So cute. This is cute. All right, so there's that one. And then it comes with Orchid Oasis ink spot. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, so you can put some candy in there or some cute little something, or you could make them tricks and put some of those creepy looking little realistic looking bugs that they sell at the Dollar Tree. The ones that look like slimy little snakes and real life cockroaches and things like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, that would be fun. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run this auction bid, and this will be the last paper pumpkin of the evening. Oh my goodness, guys, it's already 7 o'clock. How long have we been on here? 5, almost 6 hours. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. All right. Okay, you guys aren't ready for Halloween yet, but I am. I'm telling you right now, I am all about the Halloween, baby. Okay, guys, give me about a 3-minute break so that I can go use the facility, and I shall be right back, okay? Okay, excuse me, and then I will run the DSP for us, all right? I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Okay, let's see here. Oh, Texas Wildflowers in the house. Hello, Foo. How's it going? Jillian, how's it going? All right, folks, here we go. Oh, I feel better now. Let me see. I need to scoot this stuff over. Tip Top Tea, how are you? All right. Let's see here. A little bit of latte to keep me moving, maybe. Yes. Pumpkin spice season is officially here, and I could not be happier. Oh. Sorry to all my beach bum friends, but I am definitely a pumpkin spice girl. All right. Okay, give me just a second to move these stamps over to the table before they come avalanching down on us. Okay, guys, give me just a second here. I'm just setting them on the table, out of the way. Ooh, that was lucky because that almost went over just then. All right. Now then, let's see. Where? There's that stack. Okay, guys. Here we go. Hey, Brina, how are you? All right, let me see. Okay. All right, now, folks, these are 12 by 12 paper packs, okay? And I have a stack. You see, I have a stack. So, they are all brand new, unopened packs. Okay. So what that means is that I cannot open them to show you all the papers. All right. But they are all brand new sealed packages. So they have generally 12 sheets of paper, generally 2 each of 6 different designs. All right. This one is called Dino Roar. All right. And if you were here earlier, I had a matching, let me see, where are they? These matching embellishments. So I have only one. Let me double check here to be sure. But I believe I have only one package of that Dino Roar paper. So, if you bid on this paper and you win this paper and you would like matching embellishments, let me know and I will run the embellishments, okay? All right. But before I do that, I am going to run a buyer giveaway, okay? Because I have been on here for quite a while today, and some of you folks have been on here for a very long time. So the buyer appreciation giveaway has started. Go ahead and go up there and enter the giveaway, okay? Because I would like very much to be able to thank you for that. So, and don't worry, folks, I'm not done yet. I will do another buyer's giveaway here in a while, but I've been going at this for a few hours. This is actually the longest I have ever done any kind of a live stream ever in my entire life. In fact, I'm surprised I haven't lost my voice because I'm sure this is the longest that I have actually talked at one time ever. Maybe not to my Nana, but I feel like it is. Anyway, I've been online for 45 seconds shy of 6 hours, which is absolutely insane. I can't believe it. So I definitely needed to do that giveaway, and then of course I will do another one here as well. So let me go ahead, and while that is thinking, I'm going to set this up right quick. So just give me a moment. Un momento, por favor. Okay, I am going to try. I said that I would. I'm going to try to do the other I said I was going to try to do the other giveaway again. That I was going to try it with multiple items to see if by chance I could set up more than one giveaway at a time and just use the same listing, but I don't know that. So we're going to see, okay? We're going to try this and see. Wait a minute, that's not even what I want to do. I want it to be a giveaway. There we go. All right, so here is what I'm going to do. And we're not going to run this one yet because we are running the buyer appreciation giveaway. So if you have purchased anything from me today, be sure to go up and enter the drawing. You've got just under 2 minutes left to get entered. And I will run another buyer appreciation giveaway here in a bit. But for right now, you are the guinea pigs, Tracy. Yes, isn't that wonderful? Yeah, I know, right? I know. Okay, so I'm going to leave that one there and we'll see how that one goes. Okay, all right, guys. So I'm going to go ahead and run this pack of paper right here. This is called Dino Roar, and it has Flirty Flamingo, Lovely Lipstick, Mango Melody, Old Olive, Pineapple Punch, Pool Party, Pretty Peacock, and Whisper White. And that tells you how old it is because it's Whisper White, not Basic White. And so you can see right there all of the different colors all mixed in. It's a really fun, definitely kind of kids friendly type of patterned paper. And there are indeed 12 sheets. It is 2 each of the same design. So 2 each of 6 different designs here. All right. And it looks like it's getting ready to do the drawing here in about 10 seconds. And I'm going to run this listing here in just a second. So I think that giveaway is happening now. Grammy Queen, congratulations, darling. You have won the buyer giveaway. Well done. Thank you so very much. Let me put on here, giveaway. All right. There you go, darling. The buyer giveaways are great because I can actually throw in bigger items than, like you've got a box coming here. Have a box or have an item that's bigger too. Fun things. Okay, here we go. I'm going to run this item, folks. I said I was going to do that. There it goes. And all right, here we go, folks. So if you're looking for that designer series paper with the dinosaur themes, you've got some little folks that love dinosaurs. This will make a great one. There are 12 by 12 sheets of designer series paper in here. And thank you very much for taking a look at that one. All right, let's see here. What's the next one? I'm going to run this pretty quick. So let me get this stack up here. Okay, guys, I have 2 packages of this one. So if you would like the second one run, please let me know. This one is Country Floral Lane. It has Balmy Blue, Mint Macaron, Mossy Meadow, Petal Pink, and Sweet Sorbet. And you can see most of the colors except for the Balmy Blue isn't on this one. But it'll be on one of the other pages. You can see there's a blue tint there. So this is 12 sheets, 2 each of 6 different designs of designer series paper. It is 12 by 12 paper. So you're getting a full package of 12 sheets of 12 by 12 designer series paper. Okay, here we go, starting now. All right, Sandy and Andy, thank you so much for your bid. I appreciate that, love. All right, and be sure to let me know if you'd like me to run the other pack as well. All right, congratulations, darling. Let me get that one set up for you. Okay, yeah, no problem. Here's that one, and I'm going to run that again. There we go. Stamps out of the way, please. Thank you. All right, Tracy got that one. Thank you so very much, Tracy. Okay, here we go. Doo-doo-doo. What I need is my table moved. So I'm gonna move that. And of course I'm keeping my donut close because, you can't trust people sometimes. My husband might decide that I waited too long to eat it. Okay, here we go. I'm just making some changes to the layout of things here so that I don't lose anything. Okay, there we go. Sandy and Andy is there. Miss Tracy is right there. All right, very good. I'm a one-man show today. Mr. Sullivan is doing whatever it is that he's doing. Doing some techie stuff, I think. So, all right. There we go. Now we're situated. All right, there we go. Okay then, delivered food, he is good. Absolutely, man, absolutely. All right, y'all, I have 2 packages of this paper. It is called Them Bones. It is a Halloween-themed paper, and this one in particular is absolutely fabulous to do a little mini album with. I wish I had that little album, but alas, I do not. But it has some beautiful Halloween papers. Okay, this one has the standard, well, almost standard Halloween colors: basic black, Cajun craze, pumpkin pie, and starry sky. All right, so I'm going to run this one, and of course, like the other one, if you would like this one to be run for the second one, I can do that. Okay, where are my Halloween folks at here? I need some Halloween folks in here, don't I? Alrighty, thank you guys so much for looking at that one. All right, let's see here. Okay, this one is called Paper Blooms. This one is a really pretty, nice and soft colored one. Again, it's a pack of 12 sheets of 12 by 12 designer series paper. It has colors of Night of Navy, Old Olive, Petal Pink, Rococo Rose, Seaside Spray, Soft Seafoam, and Whisper White. So you've got this pattern here, and it is 12 sheets of 12 by 12 paper. So again, it's 2 sheets each of 6 different designs, and I will start that auction now. Okay. I want so badly to open these packages and show you the different papers because they are absolutely beautiful, but I don't want to open them in case somebody wants to have a closed package, you know? Okay, this one is for my artsy fartsy people, okay? It should be fine to do that, right, Tracy? I mean, just a little thin on the top. They'd be able to count to make sure that the pages were there, so it would still be technically a new package, but it wouldn't be unopened. It would be an opened package, but it would be brand new, right? Okay. Yeah, okay, Grammy. Yes, absolutely. I mean, people want to see them. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll grab my scissors and I'm just going to run just a little slice across the top. Okay. Yes. I mean, because it doesn't make sense. If you can't see them, then how do you know if you like them? Right? Right. Okay. Well, this will take me just a second here, folks, because I don't want to cut into anything. But yeah, there we go. All right. Okay. Crafted Chaos. Jacqueline's Junk. How's it going, ladies? How are you? Okay, here we go. So this one is called Masterfully Made. And this one is absolutely gorgeous. You have, as I mentioned, 2 each of 2 designs, or 2 each of 6 designs. I'm sorry. This one is absolutely beautiful for ready-made card fronts. And you see that paper? Isn't that gorgeous? It looks like layers of torn paper. And this one, wouldn't that be great to put for a background of some kind of a really cool project? I love it. This paper was just so stinking pretty. Okay, and there's the rainbow pieces. All right. Nice. Okay. And this one. And if there are any of them that you saw me do earlier that I didn't open the packages, let me know if you want me to go back and show them again. I will. I just hate not being able to show the papers because the papers really are absolutely stunning. Honestly and truly, Stampin' Up's papers are just literally the best. They're amazing. Okay, guys, I'm getting ready to run this one here. All right, there we go. So that one is going. And yeah, and maybe I only open the ones that people are interested in opening, just to be sure, and that way we're not wasting time opening all of them. So I can definitely do that. That way I don't have them all opened up. So maybe we'll do that. Okay. I'm seeing folks coming in. Lizette, hello. How are you? October. It's all Gucci. How's it going? Lizzie, how are you, love? Thank you so much for coming in. Okay. This one is called Softly Stippled. This 12 by 12, absolutely beautiful paper. Again, 2 each of 6 different designs. All right, so if you'd like me to open that one, let me know. Maybe I'll do a quick little handful of them, and then if somebody wants one opened, I can. All right, Grammy, I gotcha. Shannon, how's it going, love? I actually have 2 packages of this paper, both of them brand new, unopened. So I can do that for you as well. Let me see here. All right, there we go. Okay, the colors in this one are Calypso Coral, Lost Lagoon, Pebbled Path, Pool Party, and Wild Wheat. Hey, Journal Junkie, how are you, friend? How's it going? Let me plug my phone in. I've got a little bit more time, but that's okay. I need to make sure I've got the plug there. Okay, here we go with the papers. This one again, 2 each of 6 different designs. And I do have 2 packages of this one, okay? All right, so there's the first pattern, and then there's the second one. Well, that's the flip side of it. That's the first page. Here's the second page. Absolutely gorgeous. I really, really wish that you could see the whole page in one shot. And then a nice woven texture on that side. Okay, here's that wild wheat color. And then a beautiful Lost Lagoon. Or is that Pool Party? That one's Pool Party. Okay. And these stippled roses are absolutely gorgeous. They look really pretty, lightly watercolored in. There you go. And then there's the other side of that one. Nice, like paint spackle type color. And then the little floral background print. Absolutely beautiful. And a woven fabric here. Okay. Hey Joyce, how are you doing, love? All right, and then the last pattern is this one. And I've just been keeping the 2 pages that are the same together, right? So I'm just showing you the front and back of each of the 6 designs, okay? All right, so again, I have 2 packages of this one. Okay. Where's that other? There it is. All right, so there's that one. I'm going to go ahead and run the auction. And I do have 2 packages of this one, so there's enough to make a whole album with if you would like to. All right. Here you go. There we go. Oh, that's a good way to do it. There you go. All right. Let me see here. Let me stick this back in the package, though, because we want to keep it together. All right. I've got a couple of packages of this one. This one actually matched. There was a Stampin' Die bundle, and I believe it cut out this cloud. This is the Sunny Days 12 by 12 Designer Series paper. It has basic black, crushed curry, petal pink, pool party, poppy parade, and shaded spruce. Okay. Show it? Absolutely. No problemo, my friend. No problemo. Okay. Hey, JJ Collects. How are you, love? Natasha, how's it going? All right, here we go. So we've got the clouds on this one. And this pattern on the back side. Okay. Hi, Nan. How is it? Sarah's son. How's it going? Beautiful pattern there. And there's the back side. There's this one. And here's the back side of that one. And the strawberries. Beautiful little butterflies. And the flowers. This one was really pretty. I liked it. And the sun. I see little sunshines there. Cherries. Yeah, those funky flowers are really cute. And then the stripes. This is more like rain, right, as it's falling. Okay. Let me see here. All right, so we've got there, and there. Okay, so here's the patterns. And here's the back sides. All right. Okay, here we go. I'm going to run this bid. And there you go. I have 2 packages of this one. If you'd like to have both packages, just let me know. Okay. Alrighty. Thanks so much for looking at that one, guys. Okay, where's the bottom of it? There we go. Okay, put that one in there. All right, this one is Flight and Airy. We've got all these beautiful little birds here. And the colors in here, we've got boho blue, bubble bath, calypso coral, crumb cake, daffodil delight, flirty flamingo, fresh freesia, garden green, lost lagoon, misty moonlight, pecan pie, and soft sea foam. So this is Flight and Airy. Again, 2 each of 6 different designs, 12 by 12 designer series paper. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run that one. There you go, friend. Okay. Yeah, it is really pretty. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, it absolutely is. It's beautiful. Thank you for your bid, Tracy. I appreciate that. Okay, very good, love. That one's coming to you. Okay. Then the next one we have here, this one is Poetic Expressions. This one is really nice. You've got boho blue, bubble bath, lost lagoon, moody mauve, mossy meadow, and wild wheat. Okay, so there's that one. Absolutely beautiful. There are a lot of different prints in this one. The different colors each have their own. And let me go ahead and open this one because it has, I liked this one for a junk journal actually. Hey, Meant to Be, how are you? Hank the Tank 23. How did Hank the Tank get in here? Honey. That's what we call my husband's dog, Hank the Tank. His name actually is Hank, but we call him Hank the Tank because he is a hoss. Hey, Go-Go, how's it going? All right. Okay, so here we go, friends. We've got the first side is there. And look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Like I said, this one was really nice for a journal. This was a really cool, like vintage kind of journal. And then here is the back side of that one. Oh, Google just beeped at me, but I don't know why, because I didn't tell her to do anything. She's always listening, you know. Nosy witch. Okay, and then there's the other side. I love the different patterns in this paper. They're all totally unique from each other. It's not like some packs where they may have 2 or 3 different designs in 2 or 3 different colors. These are all the same. Yeah. Yes, this one is, I'll say them again. That's okay. Yeah. Boho Blue, Bubble Bath, Lost Lagoon, Moody Mauve, Mossy Meadow, and Wild Wheat. Yeah, this one's really pretty. In fact, I think I might have another package of this one left too. Yeah, it's beautiful. Look at that. And then there's that one. Right? All right, so let me do this. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 12. On Lost Lagoon. Yes. Yes. Okay. All right. There we go, folks. There are the 2 different sides. Okay. So here's one side and here's the back side. All right. I'm going to go ahead and run this one. Hey, Jade. How are ya? There you go, folks. That one's live. So we've got all of these on this side, and then these patterns. It's really hard to do this without it being able to see the whole thing on the other side. All right. Thank you so much for looking at that one, friends. I appreciate that. Now, where's my end? There it is. Okay. Oh, you were hoping for copper clay. I know, love. Let me see. Let me see. Let me just see real quick if I have a copper clay anything. I don't think. Well, hold on. Maybe. But maybe not. Not that one. Nope. No, I do not have a designer series paper. Put that one with a stamp set one day and it will sell quick. Oh, this one? Because this one has that stamp set. The poetic one. Oh, the one I just did, the Poetic Expression, this one. Put it with what? The stamp set? Or just any stamp set? All right. This one. Hi, Kimmy. How are ya? This one is Wonderful World. And it actually coordinates with that Wonderful World stamp set. Let me see if I have easy access to it. Maybe. I don't think I have the Poetic Expression one for sale yet, honestly. I think I'm still hanging on to that one. I'm not sure. If not, it's in one of my boxes. Here we go, Wonderful World. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay, so I tell you what, here is the Wonderful World DSP, and here is the coordinating stamp set. All right, and I think I can modify this listing to add it in, but let me just open this pack up so that you can see the paper. It's very pretty. If you like floral designs, this is a gorgeous stamp set and paper. Okay, let me bring it out here. All right, the colors are Daffodil Delight, Flirty Flamingo, Melon Mambo, Mossy Meadow, Orchid Oasis, Pear Pizzazz, Rich Razzleberry, Sahara Sand, and Starry Sky. And as I mentioned those, I'm thinking, really, is this that old? I don't remember that. But you know what? Apparently it is. Okay, so here are the papers. This is one side. There's the other. Okay. These are absolutely gorgeous. Imagine cutting out these individual flowers for a card front or some kind of a floral junk journal. How gorgeous it would be to have these everywhere. And then here's the other side. Absolutely beautiful. This one is so pretty. I love the colors in this one. Okay, and then on the back side, it's got some nice yellow stripes. We love that. Okay, here we go with this one here. Absolutely beautiful. Hey, the purple owl. How are you, friend? Here we go with that beautiful paper. Then we have these ones, which this is a little too uniform. I would definitely take these as little striped borders or something like that. You know what this would make? This would make a really nice, like in a miniature dollhouse, taking the strip here and using it as a wall border. That would look really neat. And then the wallpaper. I love it. Okay, and then little miniature flowers here. Absolutely adorable. And then the beautiful background on this side. Okay, so yes, Scan and Cut will cut them out beautifully. Yes, it will. Absolutely. All right, and that would be really nice. Okay, guys, so here is this pattern of paper. Okay. And I definitely have, I'm pretty sure I have, actually, I'm certain that I have at least one more pack of this. Okay, because I have 2 stamp sets here, unless I used it already. But I don't think I did. All right, so here are the designs for this paper, okay? And this paper was never available for purchase. This was actually an item that you earned for a $100 order. So this one's really, really nice. And yes, so I'm going to go ahead and run this one, okay? And we shall see what happens. All right, there we go. I'm going to run that auction item. Okay, with that beautiful designer series paper. All right. There you go. So pretty. Okay. And now I'm going to put this back in its package. Okay. And then I'm going to add this in. So you're going to get the package of the Designer Series paper and the stamp set. And I'm actually going to do it the right way so that I can remember with my sales. Okay, there we go. All right, give me a one moment, please. Un momento. Okay, it is brand new. The stamp set has never been used. Okay, so the paper you watched me open, the stamp set is brand new, never been used as well. All right, so here we go. Here we go. All right, there, and okay, here we go, folks. I'm going to run the pair of these items for $15, okay? Somebody buy this, put this in your stuff so that you can take it out of my stuff and you can actually use it. All right? Thank you so much, Tracy. I appreciate you for doing that, darling. Thank you so very much. If anyone else is interested in that, I may have another one. Let me know, run it again, and I will double check right quick before I commit. But I think I might have one more set. So just let me know if anyone is interested, okay? Meanwhile, I'm going to put this with Tracy's things. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can I lay out some papers? You want me to lay out these wonderful world papers again? Yeah, absolutely. Of course I can, darling. Oh, can I lay out some papers and then you ask to open them? Yes, absolutely. Thank you very much, darling. I need to talk to you about modding for me. You're doing a wonderful job of it. I really appreciate your help. Thank you. Okay, let me set this over here though because you want this to get in your box. All right, there we go. Okay, perfect and perfect, darling, perfect. Okay, that one little box of sparkles is trying to run away though, Tracy. Okay. Oh, are you really? You are so talented. Okay, friends, I'm going to do, let's see here. So can I do just a few maybe at a time here? This one is Painted Seasons Designer Series paper. And I will tell you that this one I was really hesitant to let loose of, but I've not used it yet, and that obviously means that somebody else will use it before me. So this one is Painted Seasons Designer Series paper. It has Call Me Clover, Crumb Cake, Early Espresso, Grapefruit Grove, Lemon Lime Twist, Mango Melody, Petal Pink, Pool Party, Poppy Parade, Pumpkin Pie, and Whisper Right. Better than the newer one? Oh, yeah. All right, yeah. This one's really pretty. So this is the one, Grammy, that I actually thought might have some copper clay in it. And it doesn't really because this is before copper clay came out. But let me bring your copper clay ribbon in here so that you can see what it would look like with it. You see, it would actually look really nice. Yeah. So let me go ahead and open that for you. Okay. And thank you all so much for being here and watching with me. I really appreciate it. I started out today doing some design time, and I designed a really pretty little tag with the new fall stuff. But then went on to doing some auction stuff, and I haven't gone back to crafting yet. Okay, here we go, guys. This is what the paper looks like pulled out of the package. It actually is absolutely gorgeous paper. Okay, now this one is, I think it was probably one of the very first packs that was this way. Most of Stampin' Up's Designer Series papers are 2 each of 6 different designs for a total of 12 sheets. This one is 3 each of 4 designs. It still has 12 sheets, but you have fewer patterns, but you have more sheets of the fewer patterns. So this is the front of that paper, and here's the back, and there are 3 sheets of this one. And then here's the front of this one. And you've got 1, 2, 3 sheets. And there's the back. Okay. Yeah, I did too, Tracy. And there's what the copper clay looks like with that Calypso coral. It actually looks really pretty with the second generation Calypso coral. Okay, and then, and again, even actually, there's that one. Yeah, this is a beautiful paper. It really is. And then, okay, there's that design, and here's this one. And what's interesting, this one could kind of go along with that turtle embossing folder that we have now. There's that. And then you have this beautiful greenery here. Okay. And 3 sheets of that one with Pool Party and more soft and subtle striped pattern on this side. And actually, I mean, if we're talking about copper clay actually goes really well with all of them, because there's the copper clay with the Pool Party. All right. Okay, guys, let me put that back in Granny's pile so that I don't get it out of place. Okay, guys. All right. So would you like me to run this pack? You want it if Grandma doesn't? Okay. All right. I'm going to go ahead and run this pack. Let me go back here to my DSP, because since I changed the deal, there we go. All right. All right, Grammy, there you go. It really is a beautiful paper, love. Honestly, you're going to enjoy that. Just the mushroom paper alone is absolutely gorgeous. I think we need a whole collection of the little woodland mushrooms and, little woodland creatures. Like let's put some little squirrels and bunnies and hedgehogs and mushrooms of different kinds. Some of them growing on trees. Like, what do they call those? The chicks. Oh gosh, what is it? The mushroom that grows on the side of the tree, Anyway, yeah, that's what I think we need. You need it for a mushroom festival. See, I'm saying that's wonderful. Oh, I love that. They have them, but we have all the stamps and dies. Yeah, I know. All right, Grammy, I'm putting this in your pile here. Let me put yours up there. Okay, very good. All right. Backyard Stamper, how are you, friend? How's it going, love? All right, let's see here. Has Sandy and Andy left us, or is she still hanging out? You're just popping in right quick. Well, thank you so much for popping in. I appreciate it, love. Okay, this one is black and white, and I know I'm going to have to open it because, it's black and white, and you're not going to be able to tell much from this piece of paper right here, even though this is great, but you're going to have a really nice neutral pack of Designer Series paper here. Haha, she is still here. Good. Okay. It looks gold. This looks gold. Oh, I see what you're saying, I guess. I see what you're saying. Actually, it's just black and gray right now. This first page, anyway. Hey, Ashley. Hey, Christy. How's it going? How are you folks? Come on in. Say hello. Thank you for joining us. I'm opening. Yeah, I definitely have to open it. I'm opening it right now. I'm trying to not tear the paper up, so it takes me just a second to just put the little slit in the top, right? Okay, and you know what's bad is that I probably have leftover partial packs of all of these papers. But anyway, hey there, Shrey. How are ya? Okay, guys, this one is black and white designs, and so literally it says the colors are basic gray, black, and white. This paper is basic gray and black striped. And on this side, you have black and white stripes. Look at that polka dot. Oh, I love it. You just finished 12 cards. Well done, friend. And look at those polka dots. So you've got the opposites there, just slightly smaller than the other side. Wonderful. The 1799 house. How are you? All right, here we go. We've got some fabulous chevrons. Woo, if that doesn't mess with your eyeballs. Holy cow, let me stop that now. All right, there's that one. And then the other side is the mirror image of it. Okay. I'm going to move that nice and slow. Woo, that does something to you, doesn't it? Okay, this I love. All right. I am seriously all about this pattern. It's just beautiful. Okay. You have been on and off with them all day. Look down and realize done. I love it. That's amazing. I did one tag. One little tag. But that's okay. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, girl. It was like a fun house. All right, and then you have the mirror image there with white, so that's great. I love this pattern. It's my favorite. Okay, if nobody buys this one is going back in my personal stash. I'm just saying, y'all don't want me to keep piling stuff back into my personal stash, right? Somebody wants this paper. This is gorgeous paper. All right, there we go. And there's the stripes. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh no. Living on the edge, baby. Living on the edge. All right, the gorgeous stars here. That one's really pretty. And then you have the black and white version of it there. All right. Okay, so to recap, you have the... Oh, that one. Okay. You have the black and gray, primarily. Black and gray pages on this side. Okay. We put them together. No more shaking of the pages. No more making anybody dizzy. All right. There we go. There are all of the black and gray pages. And then here are the black and white counterparts on the opposite side. Okay. Right? Absolutely fabulous. Okay, I'm going to run this one. I feel in my bones that somebody wants to take this one home and doesn't want me to put it in my personal stash. So, there you go. The auction is live. If you would like this black and white / black and gray paper, Tracy Love, thank you so very much for bidding. I appreciate that. Not forbidding, but for bidding. Okay, there you go. Thank you very much for that, darling. It's going in your stash instead. I hope that you do beautiful things with it. I'm sure you will. Okay, I'm going to stick that right there in your pile. All right, it says one craftaholic to another. Absolutely. All right, this one is Enjoy the Journey. This one's a really pretty paper. As you can see here, you've got the same mountain design inverted. So this is great to cut across and use like a scene across a 12 by 12 page, or sections to use for card bases. It's absolutely beautiful. The colors in this one are Coastal Cabana, Garden Green, Highland Heather, Mango Melody, Melon Mambo, Polished Pink, Pumpkin Pie, and Starry Sky. Okay, so there's that one. All right. Okay, let me see here. Okay, I'm going to go on to the next one. If you want me to open any or run them, let me know, okay? Because I've got a handful left to go here. All right, this one is Lily Impressions. It's Bermuda Bay, Blackberry Bliss, Coastal Cabana, Flirty Flamingo. Oh, the B-side is nicer. Do you want me to open it up and show the patterns? Okay, I'll take a look at it here in a bit, all right? Let me go ahead and do this one here. This is the one we're looking at right now. And this is the Lily Impressions, okay? I'll go back to that other one. This is the one that Tracy is saying that the B-side is nicer. She likes the B-side better. It's always funny because you never really know. And even if you look at it in the catalog and then look at it in person, it just always looks different. You really got to look at them, really need to be able to see them to see them. Okay, Bermuda Bay, Blackberry Bliss, Coastal Cabana, Flirty Flamingo, Garden Green, Gorgeous Grape, Granny Apple Green, Grapefruit Grove. Wow, I've not heard that one in a while. Highland Heather, Lovely Lipstick, Melon Mambo, Pool Party, and Pretty Peacock. So this one is kind of like Monet, right? With the water lilies. So pretty. Okay. All right. I'm going to come back over here to... I know, it is that old. Okay. I'm going to come back to this one, and I'm going to show the papers. So let me cut this one open. Okay. Boop, boop. Hey, Tracy, would you mind to send me a message, like a regular message in my messenger message, please? Just say hi. Actually, I'm just trying to make it easier to be able to find your number, the numbers at the end of your name. So just send me a message if you would, please. Okay. All right, folks, here it is. It's open. So this is the first page here. And thank you, love. And then here's the back side of that one. Yeah, that's beautiful. And what's really interesting about papers like this is, this is what I would say, Garden Green and Pool Party. No, Coastal Cabana, because there's not Pool Party. So this is Garden Green and Coastal Cabana. But look what happens when I put Pool Party ribbon in here, or put a blue ribbon in here. It starts pulling out more of the blue, and at the same time, this one, crazy, starts making the ribbon look more green than blue. Look at the difference there. Isn't that interesting? I always love that. I think that's one of the most wonderful things about color and putting them all together and things like that. It's just so much fun. All right, here are the tree backgrounds for page 2. Okay, you can see there that's in layers of color. And then here is the second side, just like that. All right, very nice. And then here is page number 3. So all of these ones on the front are, a full scene. And then on the back side, you have some really cool patterned, more solid tones. So these are great for backgrounds and stuff. Hey, Suzanne, how's it going? All right, now we have this one here. So pretty. I love the beautiful colors. This one just looks like sunset all over. I love it. And then this side, there's that polished pink coming in. Okay. And then here we go with the same, kind of like the front, only it doesn't have, here, let's turn it this way. Only it doesn't have the mountains there. Yeah, absolutely. Great accents. This would be a really cool extension piece to this. Maybe this is part of the page, and then this is the rest of it. Very neat. And then the back side of that has a really beautiful starry night, which is just gorgeous. And this one, I really love these colors together. Absolutely beautiful. And then the back side of that one. All right. There you go. Okay, guys, so I will go ahead, since I have these pages out, I'm going to go ahead and run this paper. The back sides are actually really, really nice, Tracy. You are spot on. Okay, let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, there they are. There's all 6 of the background pages, and then there's the fronts are the different scenes. So I'm going to hold this side over and I'm going to run the paper, see if anyone is interested in this pack of Designer Series paper. So it's 12 sheets of 12 by 12 paper. Grammy Queen, thank you so very much for your bid, love. Yeah, this is a beautiful one, isn't it? Hi, Lulu. How are you doing, darling? Okay, got it, Grammy. I'm going to put this in your order, and I'm going to put this one this face first, so it's going to be a whole surprise for you again when you pull the paper out and see the accent pages. You're going to look at it and go, why did I order that? And then when you turn it over, you're going to go, oh, yeah. All right, that one's for you, doll. Okay, let's see here. This one is really pretty, and I actually have, oh, you want the Monet one run? No problem. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, here we go. Do you want it open or you want to run it? Nope. Okay, just run it. There we go. All right. There you go, darling. Running that for Tracy. All right, love. Let me put that in your stack. Okay. All right, then. This one is called Favored Flowers. And as it happens, I have an open one here. And I don't know if it is a full pack or not, but this one is a closed full pack. All right, so I'm going to leave that one there for a second and let me count. Actually, you know what? I'll just move that out of the way and count as we go. How's that? All right. So this is that same pack of paper, okay? So you see the gorgeous purple roses. I love that Blackberry Bliss. It is just gorgeous. Absolutely stunning paper. This paper was so, so pretty. All right, so there's 2 sheets. And then here's this pattern and the back side. Isn't that gorgeous paper? All right, there's 4 sheets. Hi, Andrea. How are you, love? Okay, here's this pattern. And the back side of it. Okay, there's 6 sheets. I'm fabulous. Thank you for asking. I'm so glad you're here. Thanks for joining us. All right, here's this one. And then the back side of it. Nice, beautiful, subtle backgrounds to go with those gorgeous flowers. All right, what is that? 8 sheets? Okay. Sorry, I had to plug my phone in. No, thank you. That's not what I'm looking for. I just want you to behave yourself. Let me set my stand over here so that I can keep it out of the way because it's being a pest. Being all up in the business there. All right, there we go. All right, so that's 8 sheets. And then here's that front cover pattern you saw in the pack and the background. And I'm going to go ahead and slide those underneath this stack. That way it looks the same. So there's 10 sheets and then 2 more. It is indeed a full pack. So here's the front side with the flowers. And here's the back side with that beautiful pattern. Okay. So this is 12 full sheets. Beautiful, beautiful floral patterns. Okay. Let me get all of the patterns going here. Okay, there's that one, and that one, and that one. All right, so we have 3, 12. So there's the floral fronts, and then all of those beautiful subtle backgrounds on the opposite side. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and run this one. There you go. That one is going now. All right, meant to be. Thank you so much for your bid. Okay, beautiful, beautiful paper here. Okay, and I do have a second pack of this. So if you would like me to run the other pack, please let me know. One of them will be open, but it has all 12 of the brand new sheets. It was open just enough to be able to show, but the other one is not. So if anyone would like to bid on that, very well. Thank you so much, Meant to Be, for your very first purchase. I appreciate that. Let me get you a little label going here. All right, there we go. Okay, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run that second pack of that paper. It's the same one that I just showed. So there's that one, Meant to Be. I've got this one put aside for you, love. And I went ahead and put the unopened package with your label on it. Okay, darling? Yeah, I do believe that it is time for a giveaway, Tracy. Thank you so very much. All right, here we go. Let us see what we got. Okay. All right, here we go. Starting that giveaway. And there we go. Everybody go ahead and enter that giveaway, please. All right. And so, Tracy, I think what it does, at least what it looks like, is that when I made that follower givey and I did only 2 of them, like as in the quantity of 2, it put it down as number 1 and number 2 separate listings on my tab. So that's pretty cool. Okay. All right. I am pacing you with my friend auction so I can keep up. I love it. That's perfectly fine, darling. That keeps me going too. Okay, here we go, guys. The next one that I have is called Dainty Flowers. Dainty Flowers 12 by 12 designer series paper here. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to tell you the colors. We've got Blushing Bride. Oh my gosh, that tells you how old this one is. Tracy's like, don't even bother, just run it. I know this one. It is amazing. All right, here we go. I'm going to get this one running, okay? Give me just a second. I'm going to tell you what the colors are, and then we'll do this. Okay, Blushing Bride, Crushed Curry, Fresh Freesia, Mossy Meadow, Old Olive, Rich Razzleberry, and Starry Sky. And she says this one is hard to find. All right, I am going to start this auction now. There you go, love. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. I really love the patterns in it. It's so gorgeous. This nice floral paper. So pretty. All right. Okay, there you go. Now I see that there's a couple of bids on there, so if this is one you want me to look out for, I can make a list and check and see if I have another one of this one in that bin of papers. I'm not entirely sure. I literally have no idea, but I can take a look. Okay, let me grab my notepad. Okay. All right. Okay, so here's a totally selfless plug, and I should get royalties off of them. But if you guys have never heard of a Rocketbook notebook, this is the coolest thing ever. The pages are kind of coated with I don't know what kind of coating, but basically it's erasable paper. And you just spritz it with water and you can wipe the whole thing off. And you use friction pins with it, and you can use it over and over again. So this is literally how thick the notebook is. So there's the two covers. That's all you get for paper, but you get to use it over and over again. And I only use these. I have this size, and it actually has a full size notebook size. You can get them on Amazon. They're called Rocketbook. They've got several different colors, and they are worth their weight in gold. They're like $25 or $30 for one notebook, but it's totally reusable. So if you just write to make notes and you don't have to actually tear off the paper to put with something, this is perfect. The only thing you have to do is remind yourself that you have to use an erasable pen, like a friction type of pen, okay? Because if you don't, then, it's there permanently. But what is the name of the flower paper? It is Dainty Flowers, Lulu. If you're talking about this one here, it is Dainty Flowers. Okay, and so I'm going to write here, Dainty Flowers. I may have another package of it. We'll see, okay? Yeah, I can open it if you want me to. That's fine. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's a very pretty pack. I'm fairly certain that I have some. Well, no, I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that, Tracy, because I don't want to get your hopes up. What just happened? Oh, yay, Tracy! You just won the giveaway. I was going to say, oh, what just happened with my screen? But that's it. Yay, yay, yay. Tracy just won the giveaway. La, 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 la. Okay, here we go, guys. This is that paper. It is absolutely gorgeous paper. All right, so the one side is all the beautiful flowers, and then here is the other side of that sheet. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, so pretty. And then this one, again, these kind were really nice because if you were making card bases, you can make 6 cards for each sheet of paper just by cutting them at 4 and 4, and then 5 and a quarter and 5 and a quarter. So you got 6 pages with a little strip that you could use for something else. And it was just absolutely fabulous. So there's that design. And then here's this one. So this is the background. Okay, beautiful. And then this is what was really unique about this paper were these gorgeous frames. Absolutely stunning. All right, so you remember me saying about the papers for the sizes of cards. Here again, 6 card fronts, and then you have this gorgeous little strip down the middle that you could use for something else. And then on the other side is another of those watercolor splatter kind of backgrounds. So pretty. Okay, and then here's this one. Yes, great spring cards. You're going to be ahead for next year. That is wonderful. I don't think I've ever been that far ahead. All right, and this side, there you go. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay, and this one. And the back side is that beautiful blue. Okay. Here's another one. Now this one looks very similar to the front, but it is different. Let me bring that back up here. See, you can tell it is different. This one has bigger prints, and this one is a little bit smaller. There you go. I love that, Tracy. That's wonderful. And then that beautiful pink. This was actually one of my favorite pinks, I'm not going to lie. Between Blushing Bride and Powder Pink, those were really nice pinks. I miss Powder Pink, actually. Actually, if we're being fair, I miss Pink Pirouette. That's the one I would love to come back. That was my favorite pink. All right. Hey, Kaylee McVintage, how are you? All right, friend, this is going in your stack. There you go. All right, here's another one, another blast from the past. This one is Daffodil Afternoon. It is basic black, crushed curry, daffodil delight, evening evergreen, flirty flamingo, mint macaron, mossy meadow, pale papaya, pear pizzazz, and very vanilla. And it is this beautiful daisies and daffodils on poppies. Oh my. So pretty. All right. There's that one. Okay. And I'm going to open this one because it's been a hot minute since I've even seen this one. All right. Here we go. Okay, there is the front page, all right, and the back, nice, beautiful checkered pattern. Here we go with those ready-made background pages again. I really love it when Stampin' Up! Does these. It makes it so easy to do some quick and simple cards. Okay. And then on the back side, we've got a nice background layer. All right. And then the greenery here. And the hearts. Okay. This was gorgeous. I love daffodils, especially the two-tone ones. This one was so pretty. And then on the back side, there's that gorgeous pale papaya we all know and love and miss. Okay, here you go. I think I may have the stamp set that coordinates with this. Actually, I did show it, didn't I? That daffodil one. Yep. Look at that one. That paper was so pretty. That's actually very vanilla in there. So if it's coming across black with little white cross marks or plus marks, it's not white. It's very vanilla. And then that nice little background there. Okay, and the last back, isn't that beautiful? Love it. All right, guys, here we go. This is running the daffodil one. There you have it, friends. All right, Grammy, thank you so much. That's Daffodil Afternoon. That's a wonderful price. It really is. This paper is just absolutely gorgeous. All right, there you go, Grammy. Thank you so very much. This will go into your package. Okay, that is Grammy's up there. There we go. All right, guys, who remembers the delightful floral paper? So pretty. This one has, let me put it this way. It has Berry Burst, Blackberry Bliss, Bubble Bath, Calypso Coral, Fresh Freesia, Lemon Lolly, Parakeet Party, Pool Party, and Pretty Peacock. Very, very pretty. Okay. All right. Would anybody like me to open this one, or shall I keep moving on that one? Yes. Okay. All right. No problem, darling. This one was really, really pretty, actually. I liked the greenery in this one. Okay, here we go. All right, so there is the front page. And the backgrounds all had this nice watercolor kind of background look to it. Really soft and subtle. Look at that greenery. Isn't that beautiful? And these just happen to be some of my most favorite colors in the world. All right, so there's that one. And then the back side is beautiful, pretty peacock. Okay. And then here's this one. And this is, again, 2 each of the 6 different designs. So I'm pulling both sheets at the same time. But I'll be able to at least see all of the designs this way. All right, here's another set of the florals. Now this one is very similar to the front page, but like that other paper, there are a lot of smaller images on this one and the bigger images on this one. So they're the same kind of images, but different sizes. Hey, Gwen, how's it going, love? All right, so there's that side, and then this side is the beautiful bubble bath. Okay. All right. And then take a look at, stop sticking to me. Take a look at this floral. Beautiful. Not floral, the greenery. The floral's the next one. Okay. And then look at that. Isn't that pretty? So pretty. Okay. And then last but absolutely not least is this one right here. Hey, Wild Rose. Hey, Megan. How are you? Okay. There we go. And a fabulous green to finish us off. Oh no, I'm sorry that you're not feeling well, darling. My Nana would ask if you have the hypochondriasis, but that was only when she thought we were maybe faking being sick, and I don't suspect that you are. But she would ask us when we would come in and we would say, Nana, I don't feel good. And she'd say, oh no, darling, do you have the hypochondriasis? And we would say, yes. And she'd say, I thought so. All right, let me line these up here. Yeah, I know. She was literally the epitome of everyone's favorite grandma. She was very sweet and soft-spoken and never, ever cursed. The worst thing she ever said was bullshit. Oh my goodness. When you would tell her a tale, she'd say, oh, that's bullshit, and you know it. Oh, goodness. Okay, here we go. All right, guys. So here is side one of that beautiful paper. And here is the other side. Nice, gorgeous, rich colors there. You can see absolutely pretty. Beautiful paper. All right, I'm going to go ahead and run this one now. There you go, folks. It's live for you. All right, and while we're doing that, I'm going to tuck it back safely in its wrapper. Here we go. Hey, Kansas Sunsets. How are you, darling? I will be in your neck of the woods in just a couple of weeks. There we go. Okay, thank you guys so much for looking at that paper. All right, let's see here. I have a holiday paper. If you folks aren't ready for Halloween because you don't do Halloween or, whatever, you just don't know what's good. I mean, it's fall time. It's pumpkin spice time. Starbucks actually dictates when fall hits, right? It's not really September 21st. It's actually whenever Starbucks puts out their very first pumpkin spice latte. That is when fall season officially hits. Can I get an amen from all of my pumpkin spice loving folks? Yes. Yes, it's true. Thank you, Gwen. See, you know. Amen, Sandy says. Absolutely. Okay, but since you guys are obviously not Halloween folks, but you do like the fall things, maybe you are ready for Christmas instead. I have a pack of Christmas paper here. Actually, I have another pattern as well, but this one is Joy of Christmas. Okay. This one reminds me of wrapping paper. I said what I said. Okay, it has cherry cobbler, old olive, pecan pie, pebbled path, real red, and shaded spruce. Okay, so you have the colors there. I am going to go ahead and open it up because it actually is a really pretty paper, and I'll show it to you guys. So let me just open it up. Come here, you. Sometimes I can do the little line and then just pull it apart. There we go. And it opens nicely for me. Okay. All right, here we go. So this actually is really pretty paper. Here is the cover photo here. So you've got this paper, really pretty. It's a nice, beautiful holiday background. 2 each of 6 different designs, much like the other designer series papers we have. So we've got a nice little, actually like tree bark type pattern back here. It's pretty. Okay, then we've got is that shaded spruce? I think I said, or garden green. Sorry. It's shaded spruce. I thought so. Shaded spruce. It has a little more of the blue tone to it. And then on the back side, we've got a pecan pie version of the grayed out tree bark there. So you've got a nice little tonal background there. And then we have more holly. Deck the halls with boughs of holly. And then fa la 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 la. That was fun. Okay, I know I'm being silly now. This is really pretty though. I love any of the papers that have the musical notes. They're so much fun. And then we've got some greenery. And this is very, very holiday heavy, right? I mean, you've got the beautiful reds, give you nice backgrounds for any of your really good, crisp images here. And then how about some of the red plaid with the pecan pie music notes? So this is great. Aha, see, thank you, Gwen. Okay, and then we've got this beautiful paper. Now imagine this with a gold background and a beautiful red, green, and gold bold Christmas image. Wouldn't it be pretty? I think it would be very nice. And then you have that gorgeous kind of tonal shaded spruce on the back of that one. All right. So if you're in the mood for Christmas, this is the beautiful Christmas paper. As you can see, very much the hollies and berries and musical notes on the background. So let me get these set up here for you guys. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to separate these just because it's easier to see. There you go. All right. These patterns on the front. Okay. And then these patterns on the back. Isn't that gorgeous? I think it is. I love it. All right. So I'm getting ready to run this one now. And there you go. All right. Thank you very much for your bid, Miss Tracy. Hey there, Diana. Hey, Val. How are you, lovey? Nice to see you again. Okay. All right. Thank you very much for your purchase, Miss Tracy. I appreciate it. Okay, guys. I have only 3 more packs of the 12 by 12 paper that I haven't shown you yet. Actually 2, and one of them has 2 packages. So Miss Tracy, this is going in your stack here. Okay. All right. One of the packages is Symbols of Fortune. This one has a beautiful gold foil print intertwined with the designs. Absolutely beautiful paper. This one is in the kind of pack that I love because it's easy to open it. All right. This one has basic black, calypso coral, crumb cake, evening evergreen, smoky slate, and soft succulent. Okay, so this one's got all the good stuff. Look at how beautiful that paper is. And it's all, you see it? The gold foil, isn't that gorgeous? Okay, and then here is the B side, which is just as pretty. Maybe not just as pretty, but it's very pretty. Okay. And then we have the gorgeous birds with all that gold foil embellishing. So pretty. And the little dragonflies in there. Oh, and look. My fingernails match. So nice. Okay. And then this pattern is really pretty too. I love it. I absolutely love it. I'm going to try to be more mindful about how I lay these so that I don't have to waste time folding them out. All right, here is this one. Makes a really nice background. Okay, and look at that side. Absolutely gorgeous, right? Okay. And then ginseng, right? These are ginseng plants. You can see there. Isn't it beautiful? Love it. And even the back side, look at how gorgeous that is. So pretty. Okay. And then two more patterns here. There's that one. And there we go. There's this one. Isn't that spectacular? I love it. All right, put that one there. And then last but absolutely not least are these sheets. And they look like little dandelions floating in the breeze. So pretty. And isn't it funny? When I was holding the Christmas paper and I was all excited about it and talking more boisterous and excited and fun, and then I get to something that's a little more peaceful and my voice gets softer and I soften my tone. It's amazing how that kind of thing happens, isn't it? All right, and then we've got the bamboo on the back side. Absolutely beautiful. All right, guys, here we go. There is that gorgeous metallic patterned A side, and then the simply stunning colorful B side. It's really hard to say which one is the better side, actually. While I love the gold foil, some of these patterns are just breathtaking, actually. All right, guys, I'm going to go ahead and run this pack of paper. So again, it is a full pack of 12 by 12, to each of the 6 different designs. And these are 6 by 6. I mean, sorry, not 6 by 6. They're 12 by 12 size of designer series paper. Okay, there you go. And that is running now. Hey, Deborah, how are you? Liz, thank you so much for joining us. We're running this beautiful 12 by 12 pack of designer series paper. Hi, Nene, how are you? Okay. Thank you for looking at that pack, folks. I have one more pattern to show you, and this one has 2 packages of paper. So if you like it, I have 2 packs available. All right. And here we go. There you go, folks. This is Shining Christmas. It is a 12 by 12 designer series paper. Absolutely fabulous paper. It is metallic paper, which means that on one side has the beautiful foils and on the other side has more subtle papers. So here's what we've got. You can see there as I shift it, it has that red foil accent all over the first page here. Okay, and then on the back side of it is a more subtle cherry cobbler color. I didn't tell the colors, did I? I meant to do that. Let's see. We have, really hard, cherry cobbler and mossy meadow, and of course white, which they don't mention, but it is white. So cherry cobbler, mossy meadow, and white. Okay, here is the second sheet of paper. All right, and the B side of this one. Uh-oh, I see my screen is glitching. Whatnot may be saying, okay, she's been on for like 7 hours already. Holy bejeebers. Surely she's stopped talking by now. Oh my gosh. All right. We're almost finished. Okay. Oh man. You know what? It probably is. Let's see. It's 8:42, so we're probably getting on busy time, aren't we? For Whatnot? I'm not sure. Yeah, my screen went blank on my phone, but it's good on the computer, but it's glitchy. So somebody tell me if I'm still going good on your end. Okay, this one is a really pretty cherry cobbler and mossy meadow stripe on one side. And then it has a super fun Christmas lights in cherry cobbler and white on the other side. All right, I'm good. Glad to hear that. Okay, there's that Argyle pattern you guys know I love so much. Oh, a slight delay on the video. Yeah, it was kind of weird on my end. It looks like it's caught up again now, though, so I'm hoping that it's caught up on your end, too. All right, here's that beautiful Argyle in the mossy meadow and the red. And then a beautiful cherry cobbler ornaments on that side. Thank you, Gwen. I appreciate that. It looks like it on my end too, but I wasn't sure. Okay, and then the leaves and holly here. Hi, Jennifer. How are you? Thanks for coming in. And then cherry cobbler and white, like snow flurries on this side. And then last but not least, we've got some fabulous candy canes with some little hearts in there for good measure. Okay. And then on this side, we've got some little X's and cherry cobbler. Okay. All right. So let me lay this up here. All right. Here are our 6 patterns. Have I already ran the ink pad bundles that I'm listing? Are you talking about the color collections, Val? If you are, I did run them, but one of them sold earlier. I have a couple of them. I can run them again, darling. Okay, this is the A side with the foils. And this is the B side with all of the beautiful cherry cobbler and white patterns. Okay. All right. Now I'm going to go ahead and run this pack. And if you would like me to run the second one after, I will. Okay. All right. Thank you so much for your bids, ladies. I appreciate that. I will absolutely run the second one. Okay. All right, this one goes to Sandy and Andy, and I'm going to run the second one now. There you go. Okay. All right. Andy. Okay. It is beautiful paper, isn't it? All right, Val, thank you so much for your purchase, darling. Okay, here we go. All righty. Okay, let's see. The color collections. Here we go. right. Was there one of the colors that you were more interested in, Val? Oh, that's the one. Look at that. Lucky guess. Okay. All right. I believe that those are in the buy it now, darling. Let me take a look. But I believe they are. They are indeed. So you can head over to the buy it now, darling, and pick that one up. Actually, that does the whole shipping thing, doesn't it? I have the Pebbled Path. I've got Wild Wheat, and I have Boho Blue. And in each package, I can go ahead and open it up here. Let me open up the Wild Wheat because it'll show up better against my paper here or my background. But it has an ink pad. Oh, and I have, hold on, where is that other one at? Actually, I've got, I'll show you this one because it's actually already open. I have a Moody Mauve as well, but it's slightly different than the others. Let me see here, Val. If you look over, I don't know if you're on a computer or on a phone, but it's called a color collection. Okay, so if you're looking on your iPhone, you should see a little button somewhere down here that says shop. And if you click on that, then click on the buy now, it will show you all of the options that I have, all of the items that I have in the store that are listed as buy now. And you don't have to bid on those. You can just purchase them. And I can send it all with your stuff. Hold still, phone. Listen. There. Okay. All right. So this one is, this one's open. So I'm just going to show you what's in here. But this one is, oh, you just purchased that. Thank you so much, Val. I'll stick that with your package here. There you go. Okay. This one is slightly different than the others because the Boho Blue and the Wild Wheat both have the ink pads, but the Moody Mauve does not have the ink pad. It has the Stampin' Blends. Okay. Oh, you got the Wild Wheat too? Thank you so much for that, Tracy. See, I have to chat with you. Okay. Thank you so very much for that. Good eye. Okay. So the difference between what's left here, the Boho Blue and the Moody Mauve, is that the Moody Mauve has a set of Stampin' Blends markers in place of the ink pad. Okay, so this one doesn't have the ink pad, but it does have everything else. Okay, so this is what's in those packages, and they are absolutely fantastic packages. You get the Stampin' Right marker. In the Moody Mauve one, you'll get the Stampin' Blends. In the Boho Blue, you'll get the ink pad. Both have the marker. Both have the ink pad refill. Both have the roll of twine and the spool of ribbon. And then both have a handmade card. The card may be a different pattern, but every package has a card in the monochromatic look that has all of the same color there. They all have the little gift bag in the same color. And then they have, 8 sheets of the shimmery 6x6 cardstock. 8 sheets of the designer series paper. There's 2 designs for each of the 2 designs. And then 16 sheets of cardstock. Okay? So all of those packages have all of those same items, except that the Moody Mauve has a set of Stampin' Blends markers instead of the ink pad. Okay? Now I'm going to go ahead and tuck this all back. So if anyone would like either the Moody Mauve or the Boho Blue, those are the ones that I have left. I see Val has taken the Moody Mauve. Thank you very much, darling. I will go ahead and put that with your pile. Okay. And the Boho Blue. All right, love. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate you. Unfortunately, no, there is not one Moody Mauve left. There was only one. Does it show the other one still there? Hold on, friends. Don't buy that other one. If you're seeing the other Moody Mauve, it's not there. Let me see. The one with the ink pad is not there, so do not buy that one, please. Let me see. I'm looking. Okay, do not buy the other Moody Mauve, please, because it is not there. Let me see. Oh, sort by price. Okay, there we go. Thank you so very much for that tip. Except that when I did, it still didn't work. Okay, and buy it now. That's what I did wrong. Okay, there we go. Okay, it's still really weird. Oh, yeah, okay. That is not there. I'm deleting that. Please don't buy that. Okay, there we go. Whew. Saved by the bell. All right, there should be no other color collection packs left. Okay, there should be no other color packs left. All right. Okay, perfect. All right, guys, let me see here. I have some little paper sample packs. Whoops. Hold on now. Okay, you got what you wanted. Oh, that's wonderful, Val. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that worked out. That's awesome. Thank you so very much for that, darling. Okay, I'm really happy that you got what you wanted. Let's see here. There they are. That's what I'm looking for. Okay, guys, I have new people. What do you want to see? Yes, please. Okay, now I'm going to start an auction for these items here. These are little paper sampler packs, and they're 4 by 6 inch pieces of a variety of designer series papers. You can see this one here. It's a sample of one of those packs that you saw earlier. Let me see if I can open it up here and show you what's inside. Okay, so you have a sample each of a beautiful gold and silver shimmer paper. Now, for those who don't know me, let me just tell you that Dana do not do glitter, okay? Let me repeat, Dana do not do glitter at all. But I like the sparkle. In fact, I love the sparkle. And this, it's the sparkle. It does not come off, okay? This is what I lovingly refer to as Dana approved glitter. Stampin' Up! Is primarily responsible for Dana approved glitter, okay? There are very few, so very few manufacturers and companies who carry Dana approved glitter. But I love it. Look at it. It's beautiful. It literally looks like all of the glimmer papers that you see that you just barely touch it and you get glitter all over your body, because it procreates a million times over like lightning. It's ridiculous, but this is absolutely beautiful. Okay, I love Dana approved glitter, and Stampin' Up! Is wonderful for it. So this is a gold and silver shimmer paper pack sample. There is only one piece each, but it is big enough that you could die cut some really pretty things or cut it in strips to use as little backgrounds behind sentiments. Okay. There is that holiday paper that we just looked at right there with the red foil and the mossy meadow. Okay, so you've got that paper in there. All right, and then on the back side, there's the cherry cobbler, right? Mary, hello, how are you? Jessie, how's it going, love? You've got 3 sheets of a really pretty gingham type paper that I believe we still have available, maybe in the last chance list. I'm not sure. Here is that the florals paper that we looked at a moment ago. So you see there, you've got a sampling of that. And then this paper is really pretty. This was the St. Nick paper. Oh my goodness. It was so, so pretty. And I really loved the vintage look of these ones. You can see here. Thank you so much for sharing the live stream. I appreciate that. Oh, thank you so much. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Follow my page. And I think that share deserves another giveaway, don't you, Tracy? I totally went without you on that one. She says, sure. Yeah, absolutely. All right. While I'm putting this paper back, I'm going to go ahead and do another giveaway. All right. There we go, folks. Everybody. Oh, yeah. See? Okay. I'm just like 1 minute early. All right. There we go. Before it ends, it will be on time. All right, guys. There you go. Be sure to enter that giveaway. And all right. So I have only 4 packs of these little sampler paper things here. So I'm going to go ahead and I am going to run these. All right. And you will get one of the packages. And as you can see, I have four packages. This has the same paper as that. I just put the different one in the front. Okay. So, all right, here we go, folks. There is that auction. And let me see. Test them on sudden death. Ooh, okay. Okay. All right, this is fun. I'm totally using you guys as a guinea pig, and Tracy is my accomplice. So, and also my enabler. Just saying. Okay, let me try this here. Let me set that up. Yep, I'm going where I just had you. Hold on, friends. I'm going to try this. Don't tell my therapist. Oh, I love it. Okay, here we go. Let me do this. Okay. All right, here we go. And actually, I'm going to do this just because I'm really having fun with this. All right, let me see. Where's that? There it is. Okay, guys, here we go. This is so much fun. Okay. Hey, Busta Mama, Creative Corner. How's it going, folks? All right, guys, here we go. This one is running now. And And sudden death is enabled. All right, look at that. Okay, guys, come on. These are only $1 for a nice little assortment of paper here. It's got the beautiful little color Dana approved glitter in here. They're only $1 a piece. Oh, they're up to 2. All right, $2 is still a terrific deal. Lynn, congratulations. Love that. It said, oh, you said I forgot the sudden death button? No, I didn't. Did it not work? Mommy who teaches, hello, how are ya? Did it not work? I think it did. Oh, well, maybe not. I'll double check it. I'll try. Oh, yeah, it worked. Okay. All right, very good. All right, Lynn, let me put this here. Yeah, it did. Lynn and I. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. I got you, dear. I got you. Okay. It added time. Gotcha. Hey, Tina. How's it going? All right. Lynn, let me get you set up here. All right. There we go. Lynn's a master, huh? All right. I'm going to run that again because I want to see that again. Y'all show me how it works. Y'all buy these up from me. I want to put them in your boxes. There's $1. It starts out as $1. Let's see it. I don't see the skull. Is it only at the last second? No, I didn't see it. Okay. Well, that's okay. Nope, it didn't. Huh. Did I not do it right? Let me see. All right. Play with this with me. Let me see. Okay. Yep, I'll run it again. Oh, I see. Okay, there it is. It does it for every single time. There's the skull. I love it. Mama's, she's got it. Wonderful. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Oh, I see. Look at that. Ooh, Tracy. All right. That was awesome. Okay, that was really cool. I like that. All right, Lynn, and you won the Gibby. Congratulations. All right. There you go. Okay, that's cool. All right, now put one with you. All right, guys, I got 2 left. I'm going to run these again because I really just want to put these in people's boxes. Okay, and that one did put the skull on it. I see it. All right, guys, they're only $1. There you go, Grammy. Thank you so much. Anybody else wanting one? Oh, yeah, Mama needs one. That's right. You're absolutely right. She does. Yay! That is awesome. All right, Mama's 25G. I love it. $25G. All right. Got it, girlfriend. That is pretty stinking cool. Okay. I'm going to run this last one. I saw Grammy was bidding on it. I'm going to run that one there. Okay, there we go. Last pack, guys. Let me put this in somebody's box. All right. Wonderful. Thank you for bidding, Grammy. That is awesome. That is pretty cool. I like that. Oh, that's fun. All right, love. Thank you so very much for doing that. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, let's see here. Give me just a second, friends. I gotta situate for just a second here. Okay. All right, folks. I do have items over. Yes, a new toy for me. I do have items over in my Buy It Now, and I have, I think I should have a bunch of auction items. Yeah, they've all uploaded again. I have a bunch of auction items over on the side. If you're on a computer, they're over here on this side. If you are on your phone, they're going to be a little shop button right about here on the bottom right of the screen. So, if if you want to take a look and see if there's anything in there you would like me to run. I'm happy to do that. Okay, I got everybody sorted and situated here, I think, and it's funny and I love it. There's little piles everywhere. This is so great. Thank you so much. The embellishments again, yes. Embellishments, trinkets, absolutely. Embellishments and trinkets. Oh my, oh my. Okay, let me put the paper down here out of the way. All right, here we go. Okay, I got a basket. All right. Okay, folks, let me bring up my deals. Of course, I'm connected now, so. All right. Here we go. Why does it sound like somebody's here? Okay. Ooh, we're going to play with that. All right, guys. I'm going to run some bling now, okay? The bling I've got 3 packages of adhesive-backed hexagons, okay? So I'm going to run this one here. You've got 3 different colors, basic black, petal pink, yep, that's the one, and mint macaron. 3 different sizes of the hexagon shapes. There are 90 of the embellishments here. Absolutely fabulous little embellishments. They go great with so many things.